Embrace the dark. The night is temporary. We dream and dance. The chaos holds us tightly. There's no return. I feel the seconds take me. We chase the light and be forever maybe. Embrace the dark. The night is temporary. We dream and dance. The chaos holds us tightly. There's no return. I feel the seconds take me. We chase the light and be forever maybe.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you're all having a good day. We're back with some more Satisfactory after nearly... I think I only just missed a week, actually. Let me not forget to set up our sound. Let me do that first. Game sound is important. There we go. That should be it. And let's hop straight into the server then. Last Wednesday we did some updates. I've heard from Phantom that it was successful, that the server has been running a lot more smoothly. We'll see today with 2 people online. But plans for today. Probably a decent amount of collection from the doggos. Maybe rethinking that entire thing because I've done some rough estimations and it's just going to take way too long to actually get all the turbo motors that we want still. So we might have to make some. Not even thinking about fused modular frames. Those are... yeah, they will literally take way too much time. Basically impossible. Turbo motors? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, if... my estimation is that I can do 3 or 4 complete harvests of the Doggo Hotel in 1 hour. Let's say we stream 8 hours, which... by the way, today is not gonna work because I have other stuff that I need to do after stream. Let's say we stream 8 hours. Then that is 24 to 32 harvests, which is still basically 50 to 30 to 50, somewhere between 30 and 50 days. And remember, I stream once or maybe twice a week. So even in best case, that would be 15 weeks. I don't think we have that much time. I could do a few harvests a day, even while offline, but then again, that's not... even if I just do 2, that is not a lot to make a big difference. Also, I really regret logging out at the Doggo Hotel because that means we are taking a long time to load in. Oh, we've got sound. Here we go. Okay. So, I got a few ideas. Or a few goals that I would like to accomplish today. First of all, and I don't think Phantom has gotten that done yet, is yeah, we should finish Nitro Rocket Fuel. That's an important one. Once we do that, we can probably take out even 1 or 2 APAs here, which will give us enough for everything for phase 4 without actually having to take anything out. There's that. Let me first... I'll start by doing the rounds. Maybe also these ones. I think I'm just going to be doing this, or at least a few rounds of this, either until Phantom comes online, or I feel like, okay, now I want to start on phase 4 parts. Wait, he's gone. I think doing this at least once every day, well, each of us does it once every day, it's still 500 days. So twice a day? 5 times a day? Crazy. I severely underestimated the amount of times we need to do this. Oh, there's turbo motors. But yeah, for next phase we need basically 25,000 turbo motors. We have, I think we came down to almost 2,000 last time. Right. And my estimation is that we get around 50, well, 5 hours. Let's say for the 1 stack per time we do that. I think that's a bit too high, but still. $50 turbo motors each time. That might be sensible though. I think the total we need is 50k. that kind of makes sense. But who knows, maybe we get lucky and every single doggo here gives us turbo motors the next time we go through here. Chances are low, but it could happen. It's getting to the point that I am considering like bending on this macro. Maybe I should like completely automate this. Still feels like cheating though. Anyway, I'm gonna sit back, relax, and just do a few rounds here. More turbo motors. Yeah, that's already 36 from this one. Now the good thing about this method though is, yes, we are getting all the turbo motors we need, also getting a lot of other resources, like the electromagnetic control rods, cooling systems, heat sinks, all those things. Oscillators, right? And if we combine that with the stuff that we're making in the PRF, I am sincerely debating just putting in the manufacturers for the phase 4 parts, hooking up the previous phase 3 parts, and then hooking up a few containers, just dump in the resources we need. It's getting to a point, well, except for the copper powder of course, but it's getting to a point that the components we need for phase 4 parts and the speed at which the phase 4 parts are going to be made is just so low that we can put 1 or 2 containers in and we'll be fine for 24 hours. Well, 24 hours or maybe even more. Maybe we can just leave it running for an entire week. We should do the math on that. Yeah, setting that up and already starting it seems really beneficial for me. There we go, another turbo motor. Yeah, because it's just like, it is going to take a long time to even craft all of those resources. Might as well start a few of them already. At least that's the idea. It feels like the longer I am in this area, the worse the lag gets. I do think it has something to do with the amount of doggos. I think that is the the worst part about this entire area. It's not the thousands of refineries, it's not the thousands of bells, it is the 200 doggos. How many would we need to fill this up? 6? Yeah, just 12. Well, that makes sense. I don't want to do that. And we go again. Another 9 turbo motors. Nice. Yeah, that's the problem with doing it this way, right? Even though most of the doggos are going to have their inventories refilled after one go, it's still not all of them. That's already 4 out of 24. So the conclusion is we need more doggos. But I'm like, I don't think I want to do more doggos. Reason mostly being performance issues, right? All these guys together are not good for the frame rate. We're having a lot of empty inventories though. I mean a lot. Wouldn't say it's 50%, but ooh, two turbo motors in a row. Oh. that might be it though. I was thinking like the game struggles more if I do this, right? So, theory that I'm getting right now is that like these doggos, normally they aren't really trying to pot anywhere. I mean, they might be wandering a little bit, but that's not that intensive. The moment that I the moment that I interact with them, then they actually see me and they try to start to track me. And especially on these walkways, we've noticed that they track really efficiently, which means probably each of these doggos is trying to track me through this entire building for at least a little while, I guess. I think the doggos are the problem. I hate to say it. I think the doggos are the problem. How hard would it be to make a mod that disables the potting for doggos? I know there's a mod that lets you pick them up. Which would then solve the issue of moving them. That's worth considering. Hey, Stosta, welcome in.
You are
Thank you.
finally here.
Thank you so much for the 5 months. That's crazy. Oh, it's already been 5 months. Yeah. I've only been away for a week though. I missed 1 week. People are acting like I've disappeared from the face of the earth. And that's the thing that you have with streaming once every like 1 day or maybe 2 days a week, right? There's already so much time between. Close call? Close call for what? Okay. So I am rethinking all of this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm rethinking getting all the turbo motors from the doggos. Because we're 986 remaining. I don't think we can realistically like do that. Let's just leave the hover back in there. Nope. There we go. I'm quickly seeing, well, experimenting. Like, I'm not sure how many times I'm going to do this today, but we've been live for 36 minutes, right? So I want to see, like, in an hour of streaming, how many times can I do this? I'm also debating whether I want to do some of these rounds like 1 or 2 a day without actually streaming it. Nope, we're counting 1 round, so one time is 200 and, well, 34 doggos, I think. And that number is actually calculated based on having 240 doggos that always give something, which is a little bit of an overstatement. It's an optimistic point of view, so that number might actually be a little bit higher. Yeah, 240. We were looking for 240, but the problem is that this area is so saturated that we kind of broke the nav mesh, or at least it's oversaturated. Ooh, we love pop-ups. Yes, the area is oversaturated, and I think that's the reason why the doggos are like this, and they don't know, like they can't move anymore. They're just stuck. And that's a problem with all the doggos down there as well, so we bring them in front of the doggo hotel. Then I could try and bring them up to their pens, but most of the time, unless I just restarted the server, they actually just are stuck in place, and they won't follow me anymore. Yeah, that's a small problem. And then yeah, there is I mean, there is a mod that lets you pick them up. So that would be an option. But we've gotten this far without that mod. So starting to use it now would feel... It's like, we've gotten this far. I don't want to start using that mod now. I have thought about a mod, like, I'm not sure how difficult this would be to make, but I could make it myself maybe. Just a mod that disables the potting of the doggos completely and then install the mod that you can pick them up. Just because all these doggos do strain the server quite a bit. And if I disable their potting, I think that problem could be solved. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd also need to find the time to figure out how to mod this game. Probably not that hard, but... So, how's your weekend been, Stosta? Done anything fun? Thinking what I did yesterday. Why is it so hard to remember? Alright, I think I did some prep work for the coding camp that's starting tomorrow. What did I do in the morning? I feel like I'm forgetting what I did yesterday, which is not a good sign. Oh right, I had work yesterday morning. It's okay to forget that. Yeah, we've gathered all these doggos, and I fear that we are still going to have to make basically everything ourselves. Yeah, I kind of expected it. Okay, after this, let's work on phase 4 parts. And nitro rocket fuel, I think I'm waiting. Like, I'll put everything together for phase 4 parts. And then I'll wait on nitro rocket fuel until Phantom is here. And once that is done, we should have enough power to turn on phase 4 parts. Okay, almost done with the third round. I think, yeah, this is the last floor. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. This one's not doing anything, is it? No. Okay. Alright. I totally forgot, but we have a hover pack now. Should probably start using that. Oh, that is so much easier. Okay, so we do have these giant towers here. By the way, are offset from each other. That's annoying. So this is the storage for our modular engines and our adaptive control units, yeah. Which start by taking that out. There we go. Um.
Walk in the shadowland, nobody's innocent. Hand in mouth, we live like demons. Stuck in the phantom zone, lost in a
We should probably do the same for first off frames.
found the impossible. Now we're unstoppable.
But first of all, we need to empty these belts.
Beneath us, strong under pressure, we'll make it together. Our universe will change. Freedom, looking down a telescope. Starlight, never been so beautiful.
Well, I can actually still come out of here, but take that one out.
We'll be rising high above the red sunset, never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity.
I got some automated wiring in here as well. I'll take that out. I'm gonna try to get rid of them in one of the machines because they're doing nothing here. And then let's
Straight to the galaxy, faster than sanity, left behind.
for now do none.
Black holes and meteors,
And yeah.
shooting stars, fearless like our dreams. We shoot down a satellite, wings of a butterfly, constellation. Fighting for liberty, raising the energy, bursting at the seams. Freedom, looking down a telescope. Starlight, never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us, time to go.
How do I want to empty these out? I guess I'll just put the merger in here. Let's just do that. Okay. Perfect.
You and me, we're gonna touch the stars, find the center of the universe. New reality in front of us, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the red sunset, never gonna
So this is adaptive control units. This is modular engines. And then these bars should go one floor down. Oh yeah, we have smart plating storage, so well, this is annoying. Okay. And then we do have some storage somewhere. Oh.
Batpug333 just shared 100 cookies.
Hey Batbug, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Okay, I found one. We're just doing some organizing. Doing good? Glad to hear that. I'm doing well, good as well. Got some work done yesterday, so I have some time now. And I'm hoping to get manufacturers in, well, or assemblers for the Phase 4 parts today. They're basically just going to be machines with containers hooked up to them, because the original plan was to have, well, most of these things being delivered by the doggos. I'm just not sure how realistic that's going to be. We'll see. I'm also really glad to finally have a hover pack. This is so nice. Come on. I should probably, instead of 7, just make this entire building, because we're gonna need more floors in this. Yeah, Bedback, I'm not sure if you've been in Phantom streams, but we've made a lot of progress. Like, first of all, Phase 3 finally completed. I think almost everything is done to put in nitro rocket fuel as well. So I hope we can be doing that in probably in an hour or two when Phantom also comes online. And then a lot of the new resources have also already been put into the PRF there. So lots of stuff has happened. And it's actually starting to feel like this entire thing is possible. Okay. Oh, 7 isn't even high enough. That's fine. At some point I will do some decorating. I swear at some point I'll do some decorating. At some point I will have time for that. Today is not today. So that. There we go. That's our new floor then. Leave a little gap here. Right, thank you, Sosta. Somewhere over here. Ah, right. No worries, let's just move it over by a bit. It's better. I guess you think how fast this is actually going to be done. The organization. Something like this. We could also use Mark 5 conveyor belts. Like, no reason to, but possible. Okay, so this is the one that uses modular engines, which is yeah, thermal propulsion rockets. Okay. And then no, it's somewhere in the blueprints. Storage. 4 times 2 times 8. That's this one, right? Yeah. Would maybe prefer something that's a little bit lower. This is lined, right? Yeah, that's for thermal propulsion rockets. And then, oh right, the one for adaptive control units is not sure which one of the two it was, but it's an assembler, right? It is assembly director system, yeah. That one, and then, well, I also want the storage for that. We are waiting for steel pipe. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Now, I could put the storage over here, for example. I would really like to get more. Although, maybe 2 for this floor is enough. We'll just put the storage in here. Yeah. With the storage in here, we'll hook up power. And then we'll do 1 more floor for the other 2 parts. At least we got enough room in the dimensional depot for all the resources to build this. There we go. Okay, let's see how we're doing power again. I think it was somewhere along this. Right. Let's see. So let's just put the bar pole in here. I mean, this is a problem with not having many buildings here, right? I could also just go below. Let's do that. Good enough. right, I'll still need that hole. Or something similar. Start by putting a few doors in. Okay. Now, next floor. Basically want to do the same for all of the other project parts. The only thing, well, basically want to do the same for only one other project. I'm not sure. I could fit something in here, right? Yeah, we could fit something else in here. I mean, we're gonna need more floors anyway at some point, but for now... something like this. And then this is not going to be that one, but it's going to be this one. And then we need versatile frames over here. All the way up there. Oh. I mean, not that hard though, right? Put in one of these and then foundations. Something over here. I think it's just one out. I think that is also already going to work. Let's see. This is the input. There we go. It is the middle of this foundation. So and then there we go. That should work. Here we go. Okay. That's all of those things in. Now, what are we doing for nuclear pasta? We need pressure conversion cubes. So, yes, we're just it is with sloops. It is a 1-to-1 ratio. 10,000 is okay, but I think next phase we need 100,000. Yeah, so that's 110,000, which is 110,000 fused modular frames and double as much radio control units. Don't think we're getting that from the doggos. So we do have the production of radio control units in the PRF. There is that option. So later this may be something that we could use from the doggos. Aluminium casings we're making now. Rubber we're making now. Circuit boards we're also making in this factory. We could use what we have in this factory, maybe expand on it a little bit, and put in radio control units here as well, just to go into pressure conversion cubes. And the same thing for fused modular frames. Although we would need nitrogen. What would we need? We'd need to bring in aluminum casings and nitrogen. That's it. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Where's nitrogen? Nitrogen. Oh, there we go. There is one nitrogen. They're all pretty far away. I'm not sure which ones Phantom was using. I have to wait for him. But we could bring nitrogen over, I guess. Could bring nitrogen over, do some fused modular frames here. We're gonna need to do fused modular frames anyway. Then bring over aluminum casings, which also I'm not sure where that was done, but I'm sure that it's been put in somewhere. And then we can make radio control units and fuse modular frames over here. The logistics of how to get it to this floor, like all of those things, I'm not sure yet. But we can make it. We're gonna need to make pressure conversion cubes anyway. So we might just do a floor for that. One blender for used modular frames. Are there alternative recipes that we should use? Should we open this in modeler? Probably. Radio control units. We were also already making computers. So we could do this one. Is it more efficient though? I mean, this is more efficient if we sleep the computers. Probably. Yes. If you don't sloop the computers though, then it's not more efficient on the oscillators though. More efficient on the aluminum casings. Oh, we don't need extra rubber. Don't mind using extra rubber though. We can use those in the computers instead and the oscillators. Kinda like, so I might want to do this recipe. Yeah, let's build the next floor. We're doing something. No? What? Okay. That's better. That was strange. Okay, one thing I forgot. I think I did 3. Go to 5. Better. And there we go. Okay. I should probably build up the walls. I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Might as well stop being lazy now. What were we doing? Radio control units and pressure conversion cubes? No, radio control units and fused modular frames, which is a blender. And although, do we want to make that here? What's the reason for making that here? I mean, if we do radio control units here, we already have computers, we already have oscillators. That's the big advantage, right? Same with fused modular frames. Although, getting the nitrogen up here is going to be pain. Do we have any alternate recipes for modular? Promoters, cooling systems, fused one. Aluminum ingots instead of casings. Problem is you need to mix sulfuric acid, right? No, nitric acid. It's just a pain to do, and then fuel. I mean, normally I say yes just because of the production rate, but in this game, I feel it's just pain. And there's also this radio control unit. No. Like, if I look at the recipes that we have right now, if I look at the ways to do this, I can't remember how. There. Like, this one is, we bring in aluminum casings and we have everything for this. Okay, we need to do some rebalancing for the computers and the oscillators probably, but doable, right? Maybe we do it in modeler first. Yeah, okay. And then for fused modular frames, the only problem is the nitrogen gas. We can't just put a packager in below and then build the package stuff here. And then unpackage it here. You can just use packaged nitrogen gas, right? There's also the option, Phantom is not gonna like this, so we're not gonna do it, but there is the option of just packaging it wherever we can, bring it over here, unpackage it, and then just sink the empty casings. Sorry, the empty empty containers. Okay. So, manufacturer and blender. The manufacturer in here, we'll put the blender here. And then pressure cubes is just an assembler, right? Something like this. And then we do the particle accelerator in here as well. Might as well, right? And then probably the copper powder as well. How much copper powder do we need? Uh... It is 200 a minute. Times 2.5, which is 500 a minute. $500 a minute if we can. That's 300 per minute per constructor. Let's go. Apparently we don't have power shards. Do we have a sloop? No. Also no. I assume that Phantom has power shards on him. Don't need that many power shards, but start by sharding this. Then if we have a few, that should be enough. That's enough. Oh right, we still need a constructor though. For copper powder. That's already 600 per minute. I don't think we have a shard yet. Oh boy. So can go to 720, which is what? 20%? Yeah. Just Mark 7 belt. No. $130? Yeah, 130. Okay, so that is 7 points. So 8 constructors or 4 if we sloop this, which is probably worth slooping it. And that is still 4 full Mark 5 belts of copper. That is an insane amount of copper. We already knew that, but still an insane amount of copper. Oh, is this one better? Not sure if that one's better. Oh, it does make 3 for the same amount of oscillators, right? And like this one more, it's just easier. But that's probably not a good reason to like it more. Okay. Do we have place for another storage? Oh, we do. Just barely. Oh. Well, we do just barely, but then we block all of the inputs for the blender. Not a good idea, I guess. We could move the blender. We can definitely move the blender. Could also make it a smaller storage, but by moving the blender. That leaves enough room. Okay. What do you mean no power? Oh, right, this one was connected like that. Okay. That means we need aluminum casings in here. A lot of other stuff that we need to bring up here. A lot of copper ingots. I mean, a lot of copper ingots. Nitrogen gas. And then the heavy modular frames. Can we make drones? On the transport. We should be able to make drones in this space, right? Okay. Yeah. Is drones viable? Like... Radio control units. Aluminum. Facings. I've been switching back and forth between different keyboard types, and it's killing me to type correctly on my keyboard now. I think we need 300, right? Now the thing is, we do have a decent amount of fused modular frames. It's not like we have enough, but we do have some. There we go.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Absolutely. Getting up and down these buildings is so much easier now. Alright, fuse modular frames. Okay, we're making it here. Can I squeeze in a little storage here? I think that is possible. I think I might also want to do the same thing with the radio control units. Oh, that's going to make it more annoying. Can't clip those inside each other. That's one of the most annoying things about this game. Not being able to align storage containers. That one I don't care. That one I don't care. Okay. Four sloops, that's four sloops, that's four sloops. Oh boy. Okay. So we can start by bringing up oscillators and computers and heavy modular frames. Oscillators, computers, heavy modular frames. Bunch of copper. How we're ever going to get that much copper up here? But I guess we'll have to. Okay. Oh. Heavy modular frames. Hey, Wise Forecaster. How are you doing? Yeah, we made phase 4. We actually made phase 4 almost a week ago, I guess. I couldn't stream then, so. Yeah, we're doing some phase 4 parts right now. Although most of it is just input containers, because I'm still delusional and hoping that our Doggos will give us enough. Oh, yeah. Like I said, delusional about thinking Doggos are gonna give us enough turbo motors for the entire game. So, yeah, look, phase 4 is done. Modular engines, that's over here. Turbo motors, Doggos, so that's gonna go in that container. Cooling systems, Doggos, so that's gonna go in that container. Fuse modular frames, Doggos, so that's gonna go in that container. Easy, right? I also have some fuse modular frames in here, so I might tap those off at some point and bring them over here as well. I will keep just being delusional until it doesn't work. So, I did want to bring everything that I needed up here, which is... I was gonna start with the heavy modular frames. Okay, well... I know I just opened it, but let's close it up again. Oh, that was higher than I thought it was. Okay. Come on. There we go, and then I just need a splitter on here. Oh, really? That's not gonna work. There we go. Or over there. Just gonna use it as a normal splitter for now, but we already have a smart splitter in there, so we can use it however we want later. I mean, never heard it before, but nice. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. That's awesome. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Oh. One thing I didn't think about yet, but I think I have space for it, so it's not a big deal. I do need a packager here. And this needs 75 per minute. Ooh, can we make that? Unpackaged nitrogen gas. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Now, not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with the empty fluid tanks yet, but I guess they will have to go out again. Do we bring this in by drone? Like a lot of these resources that are not in the factory already, like the aluminum casings and the nitrogen, I'm hoping to bring in by drone. But I'm not sure if that's actually ever going to be viable. Just fuel and power cost wise. Anyway, what else do we need? Aluminum casings. Crystal oscillators and computers. And then a lot of copper. And with that I mean a lot of copper. So first of all, crystal oscillators and computers. I think computers are also being brought up here somewhere. There we go. So we can actually do exactly the same thing. Although I would rather just bring them on this side as well. So we'll do that slightly differently. Like this. And then we'll have to do the same for the oscillator, right? I didn't notice what Phantom was saying though. The server feels a lot smoother. So I am glad I put the time into that. The computers need to go in here, right? Yes. So... there we go. Well, it's my own server, so... no, didn't hack it. Basically, the main thing I did is I raised the cap on Unreal Engine objects on the server. So we were hitting over 2 million. And that is the default cap. But I tripled it, so now we're at like 6 million or something. Well, we can go up to 6 million. I hope we never get there. This seems to be computers. Variables and stuff. Yeah, but that's just a small part of it. Like the save file is big. There is no world in which we don't hit that cap at some point. So raising it is inevitable. Let's put stuff here, and then. Yeah, at the end of last week, we were getting, well, Phantom, because I wasn't streaming, Phantom was getting like 4 crashes each stream. So it was really starting to get unplayable. Speaking about crashes. That's also strange. Okay. That's input, so that's all fine. Yeah, and then this can go underneath. Perfect. There we go, that is 2 objects less. Okay. Okay, so then we just need aluminum casings and nitrogen gas up here. Or that, and then a lot of copper. A lot of copper. I think I'm gonna work on the copper. Fill all of this up again. What time is it actually? Already 1 o'clock. Give me a second. I need to check Discord. Yep, no messages. Okay, so copper. That is probably going to be the side of the building. Now we need 4 Mark 6 belts. Mark 6, sorry, Mark 5 belts. Can do this. Although those aren't really centered, are they? I can move them. Okay. That should work. There we go. And power. So, ow. I'm gonna remove that belt for a bit. It's probably going to be in the way. And we're probably not going to use it anymore anyway. Same with these belts actually. It could have been removed a long time ago. Okay, so blueprint. I need elevators going up. Okay. And then I am going to move that out by one, and I think that that will just work. No, that's the one too high. Apparently. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. And I can do the same over here. And now, it's a lot easier with the hover pack. It is still a pain. Oh, please tell me I aligned them. Oh, I probably didn't. No, I didn't align them. Let's try first. I'll probably have to move these to the side. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's so nice. What do you mean, game? I can connect that. Not how it's supposed to work. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, hoverpack is so nice. Also, the fact that you don't use fuel. We do use power though, which also uses fuel, but at least you don't need to stock up on fuel the entire time. Okay, let's see. So these are gonna have to go. So this one's not gonna work. This one also no, so it is going to be the other two. There we go. No, but really, hoverpack is such a lifesaver. It's not even close. Let's see first. Okay, that is actually an input, so that works. Now, this is only 4 belts, but they're Mark 5 belts, so in terms of the belts that we've been calculating with, which are all Mark 3 belts, let's see how many Mark 3 belts we actually need. So, 780 times 4. 3,120. That is 12 belts. 12 copper bells. Cool. Love it already. Where is this input? Oh. That's a little bit lower than I wanted it to be. Not the ideal spot for them to be honest. Why did it turn around? Okay. What? Game, please. Please. Don't do this to me. Why? I hate this. Okay. I need copper in there though. I think I'm gonna have to put a splitter in there. Or merger, it doesn't really matter. That feels like the only decent way to do this. Where are we bringing our copper from now? I have copper on this bus, I'm not really sure where it's going. Some of it is going to copper sheets. Some of it is going into the PRF. And some cleanup, just so I know what's actually happening here. I think I'm gonna run into water here. So these 6 are going to copper sheet. How's this working? That one is going into the PRF. This one is going nowhere. Then the other 6 there are going into copper sheets. This entire top part is going nowhere at all. So basically, from the belts that I see here, we have one belt, which is this one. Now, I'm pretty sure we had more copper belts. They just haven't been connected yet. Yes. These are all connected. There is one here that we could use, and then 8 here that we can use. 8 is not enough. 8 is not enough. That's a problem. Nine is also not enough, by the way. That one, and then these 8 are not being used. We have more? No, that's 24. We had 24 copper belts allocated at least. How much is 8? Maybe even 9. 9 times 270. It's not enough. That's the problem. It is not enough. But it is what we have right now, so we'll just do 8 belts, I guess. Can we do 8 belts? 9 belts? No, we need every belt we can get. I mean, I guess that's the best solution, right? threw one belt, 3 belts into each. Don't look back. I think that should work. How? Okay. Just not sure how I want to get all of this copper out of there in a kind of clean way without messing everything up. I mean, I guess we can do... something like this. I don't think we're ever gonna use that, it's fine. So let's do this. Okay. And then I need a third belt on there though. So instead of doing that... how am I going to bring this out in kind of a clean way and now look at what I'm doing? Ugh. It is so ugly. Now for these. Probably do something similar. What? Sometimes this game does strange stuff. Ah, that's so annoying. The fact that it won't just let me build something like that. Okay. Hey Bear, welcome in. Hey, you done with your stream? Yeah. I can close that tab. I know, right? I was just too late to stop that. Well, I assume the ES are over for you, right? Yeah, it's going well. We're building some Phase 4 project parts, or we're working on that. How was your stream? I kind of still had it open, but, well, mostly muted though. Longest ads for well, yeah. There's no point in having ads if it's not for your own stuff. I love it. I love those things. So it's Twitch has ads. Spotify does it even better. It's like on Spotify, I only get ads for like Spotify Premium. Or there was a time where I only got those ads. Which is pretty funny. It's like, hey, we don't actually have decent ads to show you, so we are just going to do our own ads the entire time. Just to annoy you and to make sure that you're like going to start using our product. I mean, that's at least what it felt like. So what are we doing here right now? We are getting all of the, well, as much copper as we can from the bus. And, well, we need a lot for copper powder. You paid for premium. I'm thinking of doing that today as well. Because I might need to use Spotify a lot more in the coming weeks. Router is crazy. Yeah. Thing is, I need 4 Mark IV bell. No, sorry, 4 Mark V bells. I need 3,000 copper ingots just for one nuclear pasta particle accelerator. Yeah. It's been so long since I've had particle accelerators. Yeah, like 2 times recipe cost is the big issue here. 5 times power cost is fine, I think. The particle accelerator will only cost us like 6,000 megawatts for one. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah. I put down one. I didn't sloop it yet, so I'm not 100% sure about the cost. 6 times your current grid. Well, our current grid is pretty big. But the real issue there is that even though we have a lot of power capacity on the grid, a lot of that power is being used just to generate power. Oh, this one is the wrong way around. I am not touching my keyboard. Like, why am I moving? One of the main reasons you never bothered messing with that side of things. Like, understandable, yeah. Oh, wait, what? I did not know you could clip back through the floor. That is the first time that happened to me. Cool. Let's see, where were we? Over here. Hey, good morning, Beldraco. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sundays are good Sundays. I'm trying to get a belt down. There we go. We're working on some Phase 4 parts. I had hoped that Phantom would have been here already by now, but I haven't seen him all day, I haven't heard anything from him yet. No. Okay, so this one is actually not high enough. It's 5:30. Wow. Wait, better now that the 4th is over. Right, it was the 4th of July yesterday. Had the worst asthmatic last night because of the sulfur. Oh, all of the fireworks. Yes. Yeah, that sucks. Hope you're doing better now. Why is it so difficult to put in an elevator here? I mean, I can guess, like, we don't celebrate 4th of July here. Well, obviously. But yeah, like, if you have trouble with fireworks, and all of the things seem horrible. I'm not sure why my brain is not finding a solution for this, but like, shouldn't be that hard. Depends though, right? If is the air conditioning actually helping with that? Okay. Filters a bit. Okay. I think I might redo these. Oh. Finished uranium fuel units yesterday. And now the nuclear plant. Nice. That's something to look forward to. I mean, you already know this, but nuclear fuel is something out of scope for us. I'm glad we almost finished. I almost finished the phase 4 project parts. We just have all of this connected, we should be good. It would absolutely kill our game. Oh, not sure if you would know. I was thinking of using drones. I still want to just discuss this with Phantom, but I am not sure if that's gonna be a good idea, but it would make a lot of things easier. So, not sure if we should do that. Let's try this now. To make them, yeah, we would probably need to make batteries, right? Now the thing is that right now I built most of the phase 4 project parts in our, well, project part factory. And the only thing we need that wasn't in the factory yet is aluminum casings and nitrogen. And nitrogen we can probably just package and bring over there. Same, and basically the same thing for aluminum casings. We could just bring that over by drone. That will make everything a lot easier. The other option is still to just belt it and then have an elevator go up. It is just a little bit more annoying. That one is too high now. What the? Well. It's just a little bit more annoying to do stuff like that without drones because the nitrogen needs to be packaged and unpackaged. So we would basically either be sinking the empty packaging or we need to bring it back, which both is not ideal. Let's try this again. Yeah, we'd have to recycle. Well, I prefer to recycle them, but I'm not sure if that's reasonable. Really, you won't. I will make this work. Mark my words. Okay, I gave up. Never mind. Got the solution. It's a merge though, it needs to be a splitter. Those also don't seem to be the correct height. Yeah, this one is also too low. That one's the correct height. Guess we'll do the same thing. Cool. Now, problem is we're still missing copper. I actually need 3 more belts of copper. But, well, nothing you can do about that right now. Ah, it's so annoying. There are so many elevators here, so the moment I look at one of them by accident, okay, so this is fine. And I will put in the last one as well. Not that it really is going to do anything. Like I said, we're missing belts. Yeah, well, nothing much to do about that. And then we're also missing copper refineries. I think the next thing I'm going to do is put in as many copper refineries as I can. Wait, what? Oh! Never mind, we're actually missing another belt. Because this one is already going into the PRF. Well, that's unfortunate. So we only have 8 belts. He said makes this look a little bit cleaner. So now it's time for copper refineries. Means I think I'm going to turn off fog first.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our
Now, some of those refineries are off. I think that's just because they're backed up.
roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the
Yes. Also, I have a lot of copper ingots on me.
here we stand up in arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadow
We're not wasting resources.
holding on, memories never change.
Okay, so. These seem to be the correct way around. That's good. Now that's the only issue. It's annoying. Well. So, at this moment, like after I connected all those belts, we actually are consuming everything. So all of the 24 belts that we have there we are consuming right now. So that means all of these refineries are gonna have to be on, at least. Now what I could do is those balancer that we have there, instead of going to 24 belts, I could make more copper, take more copper belts out of there, which means they won't necessarily be saturated, but when, for example, the BRF is not running, or we have enough reinforced plates and that's not running, then that copper will be redirected, and that will give me more, or possibly give me more belts to work with for the nuclear pasta. What do I want to do? Right. I need more concrete and I don't want to wait for it. And I do think that we had... Oh. I do think that container there, or those containers, are concrete containers, or were concrete containers at some point. I think there's still concrete in there. Yeah, there is. Come on. There we go. Okay. Each line of these refineries, well, each line here is 90 refineries, by the way, so... Still a lot of refineries to put in. I do think we had 24 lines? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. No, we have 16 lines. Copper refineries. I do hope, I think we have enough motors and stuff to build all of them. We should. PRF has been running for quite some time. That looks... like the other side looks pretty close. It's not. And I also think that we don't have the water extractors yet to supply these refineries. So even if I build all the refineries, we're still gonna have to do all the water extractors. Okay, there we go. But 30 more maybe just 30 more foundations will do. Like in each line. I'm just coping at this point. Hey Andu, welcome in. Do I know the blueprint designer trick for foundations? I mean, I know you can make a blueprint for foundations and put that down. It's just, I find it difficult to align that, and I feel like it goes, well, if I do it, it's slower. I know it's faster, but... and definitely for... bigger than a 5x5? No, don't know that one. I thought you could also only put down like 5x5s then. You can nudge the foundation half out and then zoom. Out of the blueprint designer. Let me try that. What? So you're telling me that I can do this? Does this work? It seems to work. There is 70 concrete in there. So that is a 24 by 5. So 24 by 5. It's only 1 meter foundation though. Why is there no concrete, like... One meter foundation. Fine. Foundation... 1 meter? Huh. Probably it's just that one. That's fine. Directory structural part. So if I clear this now... Wait, really? That's crazy. I did not know you could do that now. Wait, what? Oh, that's even more... That's even weirder. So if you load it in, it doesn't work anymore. I mean, if you load it in and then clear it, it doesn't work anymore. Shadows here are weird. Yeah. I mean, we don't have that much space left, but... See... That is a big platform. That might overlap. Fine. Eh. That is pretty cool. Can you do that with other things too, like machines? Surely you can't, right? I mean, you can't soup machines, so... Okay, and now I'm gonna start at that side, because that way I'm hoping that my pipes won't auto-connect to the previous blueprint. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, and now we're going to be waiting on the dimensional depot to fill up the entire time. Yeah, while I'll do that, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. I need to make sure that I drink enough water, because I have a habit of just streaming an entire day without drinking anything. That is not good. So I will be getting something to drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Here we go. And now we can build 5 blueprints. Yeah, a little bit more than 5. And then we wait again. Yeah, steel pipes again. Yeah, it's mostly steel pipes, and there is just a lot of refineries to put in. Yeah, still no Phantom. Like, anyone heard anything from him? Also, I've heard nothing on Discord. Hope nothing has happened. Because normally, like, Sundays are set collab day. So, and he also hasn't told me anything in advance. Like, I would have assumed that if he wasn't streaming today, he would have said something before. Just hope there's nothing serious. Yeah. I think last time this happened, this car exploded, so... Yeah, probably just overslept. He has been streaming like until the middle of the night for days in a row. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's just still sleeping. Even though it's already 2:30 here. So 1:30 for him. That's still a reasonable time to be sleeping. So I could be a little bit more efficient and actually go fetch some steel pipes myself. We still have a lot of stuff to do. So copper sheet, steel pipe. Yeah, let's go fetch some resources. It's mostly steel pipe and motors we're running out of. Let's fetch a few of those. We also need a better way to traverse this entire stretch of refineries because it is quite a long way to walk. Okay. So we need steel pipe. And then the rest of my inventory I'm gonna fill up on motors. Find them? There they are. I also don't want to turn on phase 4 parts without Phantom here, so... And we need to finish Nitro Rocket Fuel before we can do that anyway. There is no way I can turn on that particle accelerator. There we go. You know, it's just going to be other resources that are going to be a problem, right? Yeah, copper sheets. The copper sheets is going up a lot quicker. I think there are 2 depots on copper sheets. In case industrial beams is also going to be an issue. Okay. You're thinking about destroying the main bait and starting over again with better iron ingot production. That's gonna take days. Yeah, it usually does. But I mean, sometimes it's worth it. I would just say you probably want to find another spot, build an entire base there, and then once the old base gets redundant, you destroy it. Yeah, ultimately this is just a game. And there go the ads. Would be easier, yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, it's like, I know some people like to, well, if I can, I try to time my breaks with ads. And I know there's also the case, like, I could just take a break and do nothing, which is also completely fine. I am just doing the same thing over and over. This blueprint, it's okay, right? It's not that... It's just the fact that I need a lot of those. Only 100 copper sheet isn't that much. That's 3 refineries, so... Yeah, it's like... It's only a Mark 1 blueprint. So 3 refineries is 30 motors. Then you need some copper sheet for the refineries, I think. Then all of the pipes. And then 44 in case industrial beams for the output belts. And probably a few for the refineries as well. And some cable, so I think Phantom upgraded that blueprint to actually have cables already. Which I was too lazy to do. Oh, I love these kind of blueprints. We have one for copper, we have one for iron. Yeah, I know. Like putting in 3... Let's see. No, there's no cable in there yet. Oh, the cable is for the splitter then. For the splitters. Yeah. Yeah, I might have been too lazy just to put like the cables in there. I tend to stay away from mods as well. I find that often the base game has a lot to offer and I never get to a point that I have enough time in the base game that I actually need to use mods. I think there are 3 games that I've ever actually modded, which is RimWorld, but that has a lot of things. Minecraft, that's a long time ago, and then recently Celeste, because I wanted to try to play the D-sides. Satisfactory Plus? Maybe. I'm not sure. I was working on something else last week when I had a little bit of time. I was trying to route out a speedrun route for Satisfactory. So that might also be something that we want to do. Not sure if I'm gonna... I'm probably going to route it out multiplayer. Speedrun. Yeah. I would like to get that done as well. It's gonna take some time, and anything we do is going to be after this is finished. I think we're both committed to seeing this through. Phase 4 is not going to require that much more work, I think. Because we have a decent amount of things in already. But we'll see. I'm probably still being too optimistic about what the doggos are going to give us. You've seen YouTube videos about it? Yeah, like... I don't know. Oh, wow. Took you 2 days just to finish the electromagnetic controller factory. Yeah, it depends, right? I like this game mostly because because I like building these kind of factories. So I'm not interested in trying to get a really good speedrun time, but I would like to... I am interested in the routing of it. And then executing is just like one thing you do for like 4 to 8 hours, somewhere in that category probably. But thinking about a way to get to the end of the game as fast as possible, that for me is an interesting challenge. And once I've done all of that thinking and it's just execution, it's like, it's not that interesting anymore. Yeah, that's a lot of the times for games like these. It is a lot of routing. So figuring out the fastest way to do something, and once that's figured out, then yeah, there's not much to it anymore. Oh, you would use alt recipes. You'd probably use alt recipes. I know the current world record uses them, I think. Pretty sure they do. Although, no, wait, maybe it's just for research. I know they collect hard drives, but it might just be for research, true. I probably wouldn't, like my initial plan is to not use alt recipes. Just because I don't want to go through the pain of needing to reset. Research for the fuel recipes. Yes. So there are like 3 hard drives I think used in recipes. Sorry, in research. Thinking though, it's probably possible to use alt recipes. The problem with that is that you are going to introduce a lot of RNG and you're going to have to reset runs. And a lot of the good alt recipes will be later on in the game. So if you are already like halfway through your run, and I don't want to be resetting runs after 3 hours just because I didn't get a 5% chance or whatever it's gonna be then. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The first thing I did is look up how many materials you have and how I can most efficiently use them to not craft certain things. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm sinking 37 of the turbo motors. Well, not the first thing, but 37 of the turbo motors I'm sinking. Reason being, it is like at that point, until that point you can sink a turbo motor and actually buy turbo motors back for a more advantageous price. So you can get more turbo motors by sinking, let's say 8 in the beginning. Then you've got like 50 tickets, you buy turbo motors with that and you got a lot more turbo motors. So there is definitely a certain amount of tickets that I'm aiming to get. And just a certain amount of resources that I think, okay, I can buy those, I'll never have to make them. Yes, that's true, but I also don't really need them until I unlock them, except for sinking. And then there's also the thing that we're yeah, I would probably be slooping a lot of things as well, so I'd have to collect a lot of sloops. And then it's about which resources or which products are being made the fastest, stuff like that. Yeah, there is one supercomputer, which is worth a decent amount of coupons, but compared to turbo motors, which you get a lot more of, it's not that good. Or I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I'm probably buying. I'm not sure. I should double check. I have that Excel somewhere. But supercomputers might be one of the things that I just buy straight up. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could, one way or another, get just everything basically from hard drive size, or at least all the difficult parts. But that's no. You need more fused modular frames. Oh, if you get everything from the hard drive size and then sync it, you're gonna get over 200 coupons, definitely, just straight up. Way more than 200? I'm not sure. It really goes up quickly. I think all the turbo motors together gave me 150. I did. Some of the stators, yeah, but stators are like in the beginning. Stators are good, but at some point, material cost, like the point cost for one ticket, gets so high that you'd need all of the stators, about all of the stators from the hard drive sides, just to get like one coupon out of it. I don't think it's much more than 200. It definitely won't go over 300. If I have to guess, I would say I'm going for 222. It's probably a little bit on the low end though. Yeah, we're just thinking everything, right? But it's not like the stages are worth more if you sync them in the beginning. It is just adding up all the points you get from it, right? Yeah, I'm curious as well how many tickets you would get if you sync everything. I'm pretty sure someone has probably already done that. God, there's so much more to do. There are Blade Runners and Xenobasher. Yeah. Wasn't that in the Doggo Cave? I mean, if you know where they are, you can just go get them. You could also get yeah, if you happen to encounter Jetpack Johnny, then you can also get your jetpack. Easier to do the research? Maybe, yeah. But if you have to go get everything at, like all the hard drive size anyway. You're running around a lot anyway, so it might not be that big of a detour. It's not a 1 in 1,000 chance per game, right? Isn't it like just a 1 in 1,000 chance per hog? Like alpha hog that you come across? I've seen him once in my own game, and then once I think in someone else's game. But I'm more thinking like, is it a 1 in 1,000 chance? Like, can you only get one per game, or is it just a random chance? And could you theoretically be really, really lucky and get like 5 of them next to each other? Okay. I mean, I also like did not know that existed the first time. I did already know the jetpack. So I was just like, hey, that hog looks kind of strange. I don't have anything here. I'm just gonna shoot it from afar. So he didn't actually do the attack. I didn't get to see that. And then I was like, okay, pick up the hog remains. Wait, this is not hog remains. What is this? Wait, that's a jetpack? And then people had to start explaining that to me. Like, oh, okay, that actually is a thing that can happen. Cool. Okay. Let's go get some more steel pipes. I'm also just gonna get some copper sheets now. I feel that's gonna help a little bit as well. You were upset when you learned that? Yeah, I can imagine. Like, oh, what's this strange thing? Let's just think it. Also, I assume that you synced it without actually looking at it then, right? Oh yeah, this is definitely a lot of refineries. Yeah, because if you hover over there, you look like, hey, what is this? Then it should still tell you like, okay, this is the name of the item. Yeah, we're starting to get there. Looking good. Okay, so steel pipes, copper sheet, and motor. Is this empty? These are empty. Okay. Yeah, these are completely empty. Wow. Cool. Those were full of copper sheets at some point. It does, it does. Oh, hey Phantom. Oh, so there were still copper sheets in there. Send me in Discord. Okay, look. Okay. Okay, yeah, take your time, take your time. And I'll see you when you're ready. Just this one is the sorting one, right? Should be. No, I'll see you when you're ready. Take your time. I'll be here. I probably won't be live for too long though. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, I do have some things that I need to take care of after stream before tomorrow. But still have some time. So I'm putting in copper refineries right now because I've done some. I put in a few buildings for phase 4 parts. I was waiting on you to do nitro rocket fuel, and then I noticed that we need a lot of copper. I mean, I knew we needed a lot of copper, but we really need a lot of copper. So now I'm building all the copper refineries. Yeah. Yeah, all of these are pure copper ingots. All of them are underclocked to 10% as well. I mean, at this point in the game, we could probably do with underclocking them a little bit less, to be honest. Maybe. So copper ingot. We probably don't have that recipe. Yeah, we're not gonna have that recipe. I'm not sure. That might be the case. The difference is we're then substituting iron for copper, and we also need a lot of iron. So I think we have enough copper. I think we have enough copper ore on the map at least. Because you don't actually use copper for that many things. Like, yeah, you do a little bit for cable and for copper wire. But then the main thing you're using a lot of copper for is when you get to nuclear pasta for copper powder. And for all the rest, I'm like, we have more than enough copper. Yeah, and copper sheets, but copper sheets don't actually, especially if you take pure copper sheets, they don't actually require that much copper either. I think we have 6 belts of copper ingots going into the steamed copper sheets. And that's already a lot of copper sheets. I don't remember us using a lot of copper sheets for anything anyway. Oh, an iron wire. Yeah. There's also that option. Definitely. You can also do Caterium wire, right? Yeah, Caterium wire. I really like using Caterium wire where I can. Problem is that Caterium is such a limited resource. It is so useful for so many things. Caterium wire is such a nice recipe because you need little Caterium to get all of that done. But there's just not a lot of Caterium on the map. And I tend to want to use Caterium for everything. Yeah, for quick wire. Yeah. It's just that it's so efficient. Oh. Where can I have my mouse? Okay, thank you. Thanks, game. It's just so efficient, and it gives so much wire in comparison. Like the speed at which it happens, the production rate is just so high. So it is really easy to just put in one constructor, put in Caterium, and you have all the wire you're ever going to need in the early game. And if you need to do that with copper wire, it's like so much more coppers, so many more constructors. So that's why I really like the Caterium wire, at least in this playthrough. Yeah, like, there is not enough Caterium in the world, I agree with that. I think we're maybe even halfway through. I mean, to be honest, while I'm waiting, I could start on the splitters here as well. Wait, what? How are these running? Did Phantom put in these... Did Phantom put this one in yesterday or something? Because they're still running, which really surprises me. I had a 1 to 24. 1 to 12. Yeah. I assume it's a pretty recent one. Doesn't matter that much. Okay. 1 to 12. I thought I had a 1 to 24 in here somewhere. One to eight, 1 to 3. I mean, I guess I'll just keep doing it like this. So 1, 2, 4. What is it snapping to? What is it snapping to? Hello? Oh, the foundation blueprint. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. That should be it. We're getting closer to the end, so I guess it's worth to go back and forth between those. Quickly double check this though. Yeah, okay. One, two. There we go. Yeah, like it makes total sense, but it's like, yeah, it makes total sense now that you know it. Now, once all of these refineries are in, I'm pretty sure we will need nitro rocket fuel. If we want to turn on phase 4 parts, we need more power. And even then, even with all of this, we're not gonna have enough copper. That's the sad part. Like, it's just not gonna be enough. It is never enough. Yeah. mean, at some point it is enough. If we consume all of the copper on the entire map, then and it's gonna be not enough for consumption, but and this is gonna be the last one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Continue with splitters. Imagine if with all these refineries, at some point, like at some point we might hit the object cap again. That would be crazy. Because I tripled the object. Brain. I tripled the object cap. So we can now have about 6 million. 6 million Unreal Engine objects. If that doesn't get us through the game, I don't know anymore. English hard, yeah. I don't even have a good excuse, I've only been going for 4 hours. Now the one saving grace is that these splitters, they're a little bit more complex because it's like a 1 to 24 and I don't have a standard for that. But they are a lot easier than the iron refinery counterparts. Because that one is 1 to 32, which is kind of fine, but then we also need to do the same one underground, and that's just a pain. Now this one I don't trust. So the reason I'm deconstructing a blueprint after I build it sometimes is just I don't trust if the auto connection works. And Like, sometimes it just feels wrong when you put it down, so I'd rather deconstruct it and probably not have issues with it than... Like, I'd have to go look through that pipe later to see where it went wrong, so... I'd rather build a blueprint, an extra blueprint, even though it's not necessary first, than have to go through that entire process. Okay, 2 more, and then it's just refineries. There we go. Again, don't trust it. Didn't build immediately. And this one built immediately, which is even worse. I think if we're done with this, that is a total of times 90? Total of 1,440 refineries. Yeah. You want to build your nuclear power plant before you do the base rebuild? Depends, right? As long as your nuclear power plant is completely independent, then that seems fine. 2,500 megawatts. 2,500? That's a lot. That's a really big build. Is that like all the uranium on the map? Cool. It's just 10 nuclear power plants? Wait, am I... Oh, right. No, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Well, something else. Let me... what ratios do you have? Is that for the power plant or for the splitter? Splitter I'm doing here is a 1 to 24. The cruds, I assume, yeah, crude oil, right? It's for supercomputers first. Yeah. True, you're gonna need those. Nope, that one was not well connected. And now it's like the top part that needs to be done, which is 4, then 2 up, and then 3 to that side. There you go. That was not too much. Okay. And then the last one here. Here, finally nearing the end of the copper refineries. Okay. These are almost done. No one's in already. Okay. How many lines left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting that correctly.
Those hazy days that you remember, we were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change.
Oh, one thing I forgot,
Adventure, mountains,
and I should make sure that I don't forget to do it, is connect those. Connect that. Okay. One, two, three, 4 left.
Calm before the storm. Gold and diamond. Find our throne into the night. Out of the dark. Take to the sky. Chasing the stars. All that we said. All that we are. Waiting to fly. This is the start.
This was in the middle here. I mean, this works. Or does it? I think it does. Okay, that's annoying. But how? Why? Like... Oh, Phantom joined. Okay. Let's see. We'll need to set this up real quick. Beambox internal. I think it's that one. There we go. Okay. Mergers are doing weird stuff, being annoying. Okay, let's continue with these lines first. Four, 5, 20 more blueprints. Now the 12 stack merger doesn't want to work, so yes, I have a 4 stack merger normally. This one does work, so let's just use the 4 stack then. A little bit more work, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. Mergers, connect the belts, like 4 more refinery blueprints. And then that's going to be all the copper that we have easy access to for now. I'm not saying we can't do any more copper than this, but I mean, for now, I'm going to be satisfied with the amount of copper we have. Ah. There we go. I really wish that the 12 blueprint would actually work. Now that I think about it, maybe the 8 blueprint works. What if I take this one? Okay, that one works. I still need to put the 4 on there, but at least it's a little bit quicker. I just noticed that blueprint doesn't have any bells going in, right? Might make it more annoying. Oh well. It's still all the connects. Okay.
Blindness and foresight lost in the songs of frozen and timeless words that were carved in stone. Embrace the dark. The night is temporary. We dream and dance. The chaos holds us deadly. There's no return. I feel the sinking state.
I mean, that should work. That looks strange, but did all the connect, so should be fine. And there as well. There's like still arrows there, even though it auto connects. Not double, is it? Shouldn't be. Okay, let's put in the last few refineries, then connect all of the outputs. And then go ahead and connect the inputs, I guess. There we go. All the copper refineries are in. Just crazy to think about. There we go. I guess Phantom is getting ready as well. Okay. Let's find the correct blueprint here.
We'll take him up to the lighthouse.
Hello.
Hey.
We've been
Welcome
waiting for
back.
you. What do you mean, welcome back? I've been here
That's like you've been on
for
vacation.
I've been here for 4 hours, almost 5.
Yeah, I was welcoming you back from your vacation, that's all.
Oh yeah, well, I was gone for a week. It feels so much longer.
I mean, it certainly feels that little bit longer for us, with you having been, whoa, puppy, your tail. It's been a little bit longer for stream, right?
Yeah.
But we should be, hopefully. Oh, we've still got invisible buildings over here. Oh, we've had a server reboot. Good morning, Beldraco. We've still got why have we got invisible buildings? We shouldn't have invisible buildings.
Maybe because I built them? No, right?
No, it's the truck stations from yesterday. So I got the truck stations in for the lighthouse and bringing rubber from here because some of the factory wasn't running with rubber being used elsewhere.
Oh, but that's just because the server hasn't restarted yet, right? You streamed until like 5 AM or something.
No, I streamed until no. Last night I came off at like 12.
No.
But yeah, I did.
Okay, then you
Maybe
stopped
one.
like 5 minutes after I stopped watching or something.
But the restart's in the middle of the night, right?
The restart is a lot later now, yeah. It's at 5
I
AM.
haven't seen a restart.
Well, 4 AM for you probably.
Yeah, I haven't seen a restart. So
Yeah, but if you haven't seen it, does it exist? Are we sure it's
Well,
not
that's
just
the question.
disabled? So
that's the
there is only one way to find out.
24-hour stream. I think you already said you're busy.
Yeah.
You've automated miners. Can't fault you. Miners, you always need a lot of miners. I think
Yeah.
we made enough. We've got a load at the SAM site, haven't
Like,
we? I think we've still got some rank.
We made a lot of automated miners at some point because we didn't want to make actual miners. So we just put a lot of miners on there. And
You
yeah.
just unlock Mark 3s, yeah. So I don't know what rubber's looking like at the moment. I put a priority on the stuff from rocket fuel. I put a priority on the rubber going into the factory from there, but I've now put another at least 150 into that system. 150 a minute. Do you know how much we're actually using in project parts?
Almost nothing right now. Just because they are. Although no, we should be using a decent amount of rubber though.
We're using at least 60 in
It should have
modular
been.
engines alone.
It should have been somewhere around 300.
300. Okay.
Somewhere in that range. Although no, I think it was less than the Mark III build, so it's probably somewhere 270-ish.
Okay. Because we're bringing in 100 for 100 between 100 and 120 from the polymer from rocket fuel already.
Yeah.
When Lighthouse works reliably, it's 300, and that's being brought to that's being brought to rocket fuel as well, to then be transported by that same truck.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's good.
Trying to save fuel. I even moved the route slightly to try and make it more efficient. So yeah, it's do everything I can. Keep that fuel cost down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why is the stopped? Oh, why does it appear like the... Have you stopped? No, you appear to be moving. It's just that it's not loaded, maybe.
Maybe I should do the power first, and then I could use the hoverback. You can't move?
I can't move. No. I'm
Why
like
can you not
frozen in
move?
my spot. I don't know. I can't go into build menus or nothing. I can get into the dimensional depot, but I can't get into the build menu.
That feels like a desync.
I hope we're not getting desyncs. I literally can't move. Okay, let's try going. I don't want to log out because it will mean I've got a 5-minute login again.
Oh, you left.
Yeah, we'll see if it's a desync. I think it was some sort of sync. I think it was a desync from being in the vehicle because the vehicle had stopped moving.
Oh, I never ride the vehicles when they're on automatic.
Yeah. I think the vehicle had desynced, at least the location of where it was. So when I jumped out, I was not synced to the server.
Yeah.
So I teleported to the truck's new position. Yeah, now I can move again.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, Marcus, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do on the roads.
I wanted to get nitro rocket fuel though. Like that's important because then we can turn on phase 4 project parts.
I mean, that's easy enough. The pressure wells, we should have enough radio control units now. I think it was radio control units we're waiting on. We've got 192 radio control units. I really need to go check out why that's not working because we should have more than that.
Yeah.
I need to go check out the PRF and why it's not working. I had it set really low because I know we don't need a lot of them necessarily. I can't remember what buildings require them as building costs.
Okay.
Something in... No.
So there's 2 more things that I want to do. I want to do nitro rocket fuel, and then I want to finish copper, which means I probably need to do a lot of water extractor still to get to get the copper fixed. Well, enough water input for the copper refineries.
Okay, so first of all, all the copper water extractors are in. They just need the water lines connecting up to them. The whole bank of copper water extractors have all been placed.
Oh.
It just needs lines connecting.
Okay, that's nice. That's what I like to hear.
The nitro rocket fuel. I'll go put in the pressure well that's closest to our base, to main base. That pipe's already in. And gases don't work like liquids. Gases just flow, which is great.
What oh, okay, I see what happened. What might have happened. What? Yeah, you still.
What did I say?
Something is
Sort of went
strange.
quiet.
Sorry, it was something strange. What the? Oh, okay. You put in a line of copper refineries, but you didn't want to do the splitter, so you just connected it to the next one, I guess?
No. There's a line of copper refineries that I put in, and then it wouldn't let me place that'll be the ones ages ago when you were going to go back and do them because I couldn't place the blueprint. Can't remember what it was that was wrong with the blueprint, but it wouldn't let me place it.
Yeah. And I just noticed that I messed up a little bit. Remind me that the splitters for the copper refineries aren't done perfectly balanced, but they will still work. They're good enough. My point. I will be doing cables now. So yeah, if you are ready to do nitro rocket fuel, then I think that is the first priority, which I would like to do. So the moment you're like, okay, we're ready to do that, we'll come over there and you can take the lead, because I don't know what still needs to happen. And then next to that, until that, I will just be placing cables between copper refineries.
Okay. Well, I mean, everything's in to be done. Basically, everything's there. So.
Okay. So, is there anything that still needs to be done, though?
I'm connecting the furthest pressure well up now, which is 525. Ooh, I might have miscalculated how many we need. We need 1,500, right?
I thought so, yeah.
I think we need 21 goods then. So this fully overclocked nitrogen with 7 nodes is 525, and we need 1,500. So we need... How much is that? 525 divided by 7. Is it 20? Is it 70? 75, yeah. We need 1,500 divided by 5.
We needed 20 sloops for the nitro rocket fuel. Like, we had 4 blenders.
No. This is nodes of nitrogen. We need 1,500 nitrogen, right?
I think so. I need to double check. Why is that a problem?
No, we need 20 nodes of... It's just that I make sure I've got the right number of nodes of nitrogen. I deliberately went and found the reason some of them are further away. Like this one in Northern Rocket, the one on the northern coast. Remember the one we used at the nitrogen, the nuclear plant?
Yeah.
Remember the one you put in right on the coastline, not right on that north coast?
Yeah.
So I needed nitrogen with 7 nodes, so I've come and got this one, and I've piped it from there all the way to rocket fuel.
Yeah, that was I've seen that pipe. That's a pretty long pipe.
Yeah, it picks up the one in the northern dune desert as well while I'm there, while it's going past it.
Yeah.
It comes in. So there's two. We've got 2 from there. 6. Sorry, they're both 7s, and then the one in. Oh, did I work out that one's a 6? I feel like that one's a 6. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that one a 6? No, it's 7. That's fine.
You need 21 nodes. Okay.
No, we need 20. You
need 20.
They're 75, okay. Right?
Like.
So it's
probably
1,500 divided by 75 is 20.
Was it 75? I thought it was more. Wasn't it like
one node is 75?
Overclocked and completely overclocked,
yeah.
Right? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. How much nitrogen does that leave us? It left us by
1,875.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine then.
What I want to do though is make it so all of the rocket. So I want to make it so that we supply enough resources to rocket fuel.
Just a moment. Hey Hat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. For 2 whole months. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Sorry.
It's alright. I want to make it so that rocket fuel can work harder if we need it to. So I want to be able to supply all the nitrogen to rocket fuel. I know we can't supply all the nitrogen, but I'm going to pipe it so that we are. And then make it so that it will go to rocket fuel when we're not using it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So it will go to the factories as a priority, and then nitrogen, and then to, yeah.
I have something else about that we should discuss. I had an idea, and not sure. Like, there are multiple ways to solve the problem that I'm having. My idea, and I just had one idea, which is possible, but we'll have to see. But yeah, that's for the Phase 4 project parts. I think we're doing nitro rocket fuel first. Hey Yorkville,
Okay.
How's the insanity? I just placed another 1,000 refineries-ish for copper. But I think we've done a lot of groundwork last phase, which I'm really happy with. I think that really saves us a lot going forward. Also, Phantom has been doing a lot of stuff between streams, right? So,
On streams.
between my streams.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I'm sorry, I thought it was about... Ignore me. My brain's not working. I've had my brain fried by both family and a service provider here that I've had to be in contact with today.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm not a happy chappy because they've really annoyed me.
Okay, understandable.
So
I'm gonna be standing still for a little bit because I just got a notification that my disk space is running low again, so I will need to copy over some of my thoughts.
hey Yorkville, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Hang with us, we'll get you in a better mood. Absolutely you will. Absolutely. It's exactly why I do this. It's exactly one of the things I struggle with my mental well-being outside of here. This is one of the things that makes me feel better anyway. So absolutely we'll be here on an extended stream. So we'll be working well into the hours of the late because I'm not coming off at a reasonable time today. I am staying on. I do not. Right.
Unfortunately, I cannot match that. I would like to, but I got distracted by someone's stream yesterday, and I need to make sure that I get stuff done by tomorrow and get sleep, because I will be teaching at the coding camp next week, which I also really look forward to. I love doing that. But yeah, I need to be awake for that. It's so tiring.
Oh yeah. Modular crate. Okay, I think we have a dismantle crate with items in it
That's
somewhere.
That's unfortunate to hear. Like, yeah. I wish I could help with that, Beldraco, but I hope it's not too, like, the pain's not too severe, and if us being here and us being as insane or stupid sometimes as we can be helps with that, then that's that. I hope that helps at least a little bit. I'm not good with words, not today.
Yeah, I'm not good with words either. I can't do words.
I try, okay? I tried.
Is there anything in this one? Did I not pick this one? It's shattered. You shattered both hips and broke right leg when you were 8 years old. Also, broke my head open in 3 places. Put me in a coma for 2 weeks. It's my cross to bear. I smoke a lot of bud, and being on here talking to people helps a lot. I'm glad that helps.
Yeah.
Absolutely glad that helps.
You hear, like, when you hear those stories, it's always difficult because there are people you want to help, but there's not much I can do.
Oh, we have some course. We have some more here as well. Ooh, I can't pick those up. I can't pick them up. Have I got anything that can go into depot? Maybe I have got things that can go in the depot. That probably fit in the depot as well. And that. Definitely fit sharks in the depot. What else can fit in the depot? I don't need the object scanner right now. We need some more hard drives. I've only got 3 left.
Wait, what? Really? Okay. Range.
I don't think there's any in the depot. 1 second.
Not sure.
Yeah, there's none in the depot.
Yeah. But also, just to give you an indication, I think that I might be streaming for 2 more hours, something like that. And then I'm gonna get something to eat and make sure that everything's ready for tomorrow.
No worries.
So that's the plan.
You better get nitro rocket fueled in then.
Yeah, true.
First one's all hooked up. I need to dump my inventory and then head off to the next one. And then we've got one in swamp to hook up. Other than that, in the underneath, at the moment, sulfur isn't connected to the storages because obviously we're not using it. So I suppose that can actually be done last. So the truck, although there's a space for the truck to be able to move it across. So maybe that could be connected up now and it can start moving some. Because at the moment there's not enough sulfur up there. The sulfur at the moment only comes from what's there.
Yeah. Oh, right. So for nitrogen, so we will need to make some heavy monster frames. We're not getting around that. So we're going to need nitrogen, and my idea was, can we drone that in? Is drones viable? Like, both nitrogen and aluminum casings, I was thinking of droning in to the top of the phase parts factory.
I mean, yes. I think I'm already doing casings in, aren't I? Yeah, I was going to do drones into PRF as well.
Okay.
But we do need... So, I don't think there's anything we need sheets for, right?
No. Project parts wise, no.
I don't think there's anything in the PRF that's actually using aluminium sheet. So I might
no, but
redirect
casings,
all of that bauxite.
Casings there should be.
Casings there is.
Yeah, casing is radio control units, right?
Yeah, which I think is probably why we've not got many radio control units, because we're not making very many.
Casings? Okay.
Casing, yeah. So I think we'll have built up a whole load of sheet. In fact, we've probably filled the storage with sheet already. So we've got enough to do all the Mark 5 belts we need, unless we're going to start building Mark 5 belt busters from somewhere to somewhere.
No, I used a little bit of Mark 5 in the for nuclear pasta, because copper powder.
So at the moment we have about 300 bauxite coming in here, I think. Doing instant scrap, and ideally it all wants to go into casings.
Most of it, yeah. I don't think we need many L-class sheets.
I think at the moment, I mean, other than a factory that actually uses them dedicated, I think the only thing we really use them for is building. And I think we're making enough that once radio control units has got enough, the overflow will go into our own storage anyway. Mm-hmm. I asked for it to store 15 a minute. I think that sounds like a lot for our own storage. Oh, I haven't actually told it to depot. I'm just storing everything that we're not using.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is this the last one? No, two more lines of refineries. For the power.
So at the moment we're making 9 casings and 25 sheet. I'm going to reverse this to 1 and take that out. So I'm going to put it... I'm going to put our... What, do you think 2.5 is enough for us? We've got a whole load of storage already, so that will be enough of a top-up that we're not going to use more than that, right?
2.5 sheets.
5 a minute, yeah.
It feels too little, but like... I don't think we need... I tried... If it's a choice between sheets and casings, which well, it is, but I'd rather just have more casings.
Yeah, we need more than 25. Oh no, we need more than 20. Let me up this to 3. Let me up this to 3. I up that to 3, and then turn that down so it's 1 building. And I'll set that one to 10%, and then I'll set these to... That'll be 25.8. That should be enough casings for the PRF to make radio control units.
Okay.
We're not making very many of them.
Yeah, but we also need them for the face parts factory. They need to be...
We won't get that from here.
Okay,
so it's going to be impossible to get that from here.
We need more, you're saying?
Unless we split it.
Depends. Like, how many scoops are we talking?
4. And even then, it's only going to give us 50. It's only going to give us another 25.8. Like, I've got a proper aluminium factory coming.
Okay.
The oil part of it's already built in Lagoon, and there will be 1,200 bauxite going through that aluminium factory. So those cases will be coming. So that project part might just have to wait until that factory's done.
Yeah, that's fine.
This one is just home based, really, mainly PRF. I think it sounds weird to have a 300 bauxite coming in and saying, well, we can actually only use this for us.
It's 300 bauxite and we just have like basically nothing left over from it. Basically.
Yeah, 25. But it's 0.1 fluid canisters, which aren't even being made now at the moment because they're not being supplied anything. And 3 sheets a minute and 25.8 casings.
Okay. I jumped into the water.
Oh no.
Yeah. Quite a long swim back. Okay, finally I got out. Wait, why is this one belt here empty? The copper belt is empty. I'm gonna have to solve that.
This one's a flat 10. And then anything that overflows, anytime we have any more ingots than that, we're saying that it's on all as well. We can put this on all. So it goes that way and that way. We shouldn't need to, because at this point this is probably all backed up. Not quite. So we can keep that one supplied, and these three can just be off. Although we will have them run.
Let's just do one belt at a time.
Alright, okay. Aluminium sorted. The first nitrogen is done. I've got some Mark III miners to put in on coal and sulfur, I think.
Okay.
Because they're not important. They can be done. They can be done another day, because we'll see what's missing. I think I've done. We won't need to do the sulfur today. The coal will need doing if I haven't done it already, which I don't think I have. So we'll go do the other nitrogen. Once this nitrogen is in, we can do rocket fuel.
Okay.
Are you in the bottom doing
Copper.
water or yeah? The two belts on the back of the truck station just need connecting. That's at the end of the copper.
Oh,
The
that's
one that comes in where the rubber is.
that's entirely the other part of the underground, though.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I can go over there once I'm done, but I'm gonna connect the copper input belts first, I think.
Turbo motors. What was I going to say? I hate landing when I'm far away from my target. When I see something that we need to do, like a hard drive or a high value target, like the odd Mercer sphere that I find along the way.
High value is... Not sure if it's that high value, but...
I think, well, we've got another Mercer sphere upgrade to do, haven't we?
Oh, we do have more, yeah, that's true.
It was a really cool mod. I was wondering, are we able to use mods?
Should be able to use mods.
Because there was one mod that I have seen that's, obviously none of us like power cables. And there is a mod that Andu uses, which gives you straight lines in like neon colors.
Oh, right. I think it
which
He
might...
said something about that earlier. I jumped again. Why am I jumping?
And they're like perfect from pole to pole. They're like a perfect straight line, like a laser line.
Yeah.
And what? Who? What?
Oh no, yeah, it was Belle that was talking about that.
They look really cool.
I was thinking
like
about another mod as well. You know how there is the mod that what does it do again? That lets you pick up doggos, right? I think there's
No, I didn't know about that. But
I think there's a mod like that.
sense.
Like, the mod itself doesn't interest me that much. It is just that I would like to try, if I have time, to disable the pathing of the doggos. If I can find a mod that either disables the padding or just mod it myself, I'm not sure how difficult that would be. Then we just take a mod that we can still move the doggos, then that might increase performance by quite a bit. But that is if I can get that to work right, so. Cartographer mod. What does that one do?
That's the one that puts all your books on the map, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
That one does look interesting, but I don't know. I wasn't like too keen on like using loads of mods.
Yeah, same here, but
Like things that, like the things I aesthetically don't like power lines and water extractors. I'd kind of like. They're the ones that I would like to do something about.
yeah. Like, no,
The troop.
I was thinking just pure performance based. If like picking up doggos, I don't care. Like we've done without it. But if I can disable the botting of all those doggos, I think that would really improve on the game.
I mean, yeah.
But
Is it just going to be the team doggos that it does something to? Probably, right?
I mean, I don't know. That probably does not exist, and I would have to write it myself. So
I don't think you just want. I don't think you'd want doggos just to like stand still. So it'd have to be probably just ones that were tamed.
yeah, probably. Hey, Bad. How's server stability? Server is looking great. I mean, a lot better than
Hey.
before.
Hey, Bad, how's it going?
There's another mod that collects nearby doggos.
You mean collects the loot from them?
Yeah, probably. Something like 4. Good save time.
Hey,
Yeah, collects loot.
See, that one I'm not so. And I know I don't go and do the collection, so should maybe have a say in this one, but.
It sounds good.
It's not that's not necessarily a mod I would want. Like, I would like to complete the game with no mods.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Yeah, I
Like,
get that.
I'd like to have completed a game. to
Same
the
here.
end with no mods. So if we go like putting mods in that are going to take away game features, I don't think we should be doing that.
Yeah,
Like we're supposed to collect it ourselves
agreed.
because we're playing vanilla.
Yeah. Okay, Juniper Skies, welcome in, first of all. Hope you're having a great day. Someone suggested you get this game, but you don't know what it's about. I suggest experimenting yourself. You just build conveyor belts. Yes, basically. You build machines, you connect them with conveyor belts, you power them, and you build more and more complex factories. But one thing, do not take what we're doing here as a typical first experience to the game. It is a little bit more than that. So...
Don't do what we do.
Yeah. I mean, we are building extremely big factories because power issues. But I'd say, like, the game does a really good job teaching you how to play it. So, if someone recommended you this game, definitely give it a try. Let's see.
Whoever recommended the game to you did a very good job. It is a great game. You're going to enjoy it. I've not got any. Have you got any shards? Hang on. So I've got enough.
Yeah, those shards I made earlier and put in the depot.
Okay, so we've now got 1,050 hydrogen going to rocket fuel.
Okay. I almost jumped in the water again.
Okay, so that is that done.
How much playtime on the save right now? At the moment, we are at 750, around 750 hours.
739 hours, 53 minutes, 19 seconds, 20 seconds, 21 seconds, 22 seconds. I could go on forever.
Yeah.
Did I see there was a hard drive up there? Or have I already got it? Nope, there is a hard drive up here. Like 740 hours essentially, and
Counting.
I'm still like, oh no, I need a hard drive.
Wait, does it work if I type join in my chat?
I should do.
Probably.
It did. How much play time do I have? That's a very good question. I think I looked earlier and I've got 1,500 hours.
All right. So you weren't here earlier.
1,506. So go on.
Yeah, you weren't here earlier when Andu suggested something really cool, actually. So check the structural blueprints under foundations.
1 second. Okay, right. I need to do what, sorry?
So structural blueprints, like in the blueprints, there's the structural and then under foundations.
Q, blueprints, structural, foundations. Foundations. Hang on. Structure. You mean floors and walls? There's a 24 by 5.
Yeah, the 24 by 5 one.
It's a bit big. Is that meant to be an aeroplane wing?
No.
Is that part of the space elevator parts for building whatever it's building?
Wait, what? What do you mean? The 24 by 5 one?
Yeah.
Ah, it's just foundations.
Yeah, don't foundation floors in.
What do you mean?
Because then your blueprints don't snap properly to them. Because they snap to the blueprint foundation rather than your blueprint you're attaching them to.
It worked out. It's fine. That's fine. That
But-
works.
That's fine. Right, where am I going? I am going to get a jump off another pad, and I'm going to North Swamp next. North Swamp for the third.
Possibly.
The third nitro pressure well, and then we're done with nitrogen to rocket fuel, and then it'll be back to base for sulfur, and then it'll be to rocket fuel for rocket fuel.
Yes. It indeed did. Okay, nice. Hey, Mr. Tux. Welcome in.
Hey,
And
Mr. Tux, how's it going?
don't do too much fishing though. It's not good to get addicted to things.
Who is in the number one spot?
I was just waiting until your bot said how many gold he has. Ooh, that's going to be close, I think.
Is it?
I think that's a close one.
Oh, the lighthouse takes so long to load in.
Right. No, I don't need to go up. I need to fix copper input.
I need to fix the. I might make a new scene for fishing, so it makes it a little bit bigger,
Mm-hmm.
and then it can come up as a pop-up. At the moment, it does it off of the fish leaderboard.
Mm-hmm. Don't get addicted.
Absolutely, don't get addicted.
Ads are sorting.
Oh, ads. Blech.
Yeah, I've been trying to... Yep, too late. Oh, I see why this is... Wait, what?
You're right, Hat. You're right. It's definitely too late.
So... What is happening here? Wait, what?
Although saying that, I have maybe a small new addiction.
Okay, I assume that this one is not
Maybe.
necessary anymore.
So I might have been playing another game.
Are you addicted
Maybe.
to Alchemy Factory now?
I might have played a little bit of it.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll get you addicted to Celeste at some point. Okay, so I don't think I broke anything, but I took out copper that was moving and going somewhere, and I put it into where it should be going.
If it was moving and going somewhere, it was probably going somewhere important.
Copper ore. Was copper
It might
ore that
still
was
have
going
factories, though.
into the starter factory? Like, gotta lurk and do some yard
was still
work.
moving.
Now that heat wave is passed. Don't worry. Thanks for the lurk, Hat. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun doing some yard work.
Have a good one, Hat. See you in a bit. Take it easy, buddy. Are you still live today before you go? If you aren't already following Hat versus Free Time, do give Hat a follow. Absolutely worth time. He is him and everyone who streams with him. There's a few of them. that makes some incredible builds in Satisfactory. He's a fellow Satisfactorian, although he's a variety streamer, plays a variety of different games. So if you're not already following Hat vs Free Time, please give him a follow. Check out his streams. He streams on a Sunday, and he'll be on later today. The funny thing is become a mod in your chat. That shout out works for both of us.
Yeah, the only thing is you actually put like a space, so you didn't actually do Hat versus Free Time, but shout out Hat versus Free, who apparently also has a channel.
Yeah, I did.
Not Satisfactory? But yeah, happy birthday. Why are you doing yard work on your birthday though?
Oh, I forgot it was your birthday, Hat. You did tell me literally like 2 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been huge heat over there.
Yes. Yeah, the same over here.
I did try to compete with it. I vented my AC heat pipe into the room rather than out.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that was a very clever thing to do, wasn't it?
I'm basically just wasting energy.
Yeah. Also, I baked myself. My computer went up to 60 degrees, and I was sitting in 50, 52 degree heat.
I do that every time I stream.
It was massively, awfully hot.
Yeah. Has to happen, right?
Yeah. I mean, I would probably have just suffered the heat and done it. Although saying that with my brain right now, I wouldn't have done it at all.
Maybe in the morning, yes.
It would be fairly early there right now, right?
Yeah, I think so. You're just bad. Don't defend them. This is like I appreciate you for trying, but
defend me.
You were just trying to recycle air.
I was trying to give all these people that keep talking about going green, giving them something to complain about, right?
That's also true. Okay, there is
In
no.
all seriousness, it was truly a mistake that nearly killed me and the dog. So yeah.
Oh wow! Wait, what?
No, not literally. Like it was. Just, we literally were both in here sweating our asses off. It was awful.
Oh, okay.
Like, and within 10 seconds of sorting it out, like the temperature plummeted. It was awesome. It was like awesome to be in the chill.
Okay. No. Yeah. Okay.
Pipes and belts, absolutely. It's pipes and belts time. Anyway, you were saying, in all seriousness, yes.
Yeah. I thought you were serious for a second. It's like if you.
Oh no.
If you have that high of a temperature for dogs.
It is dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, it could actually be dangerous. So.
If it had continued on, it probably would have been an issue.
Yeah.
I would have had to come off and because obviously my computer contributes hugely to the heat in this room. Like it reaches an easy 40 even on a cold day if I don't put the aircon on.
Mm-hmm.
So I and she stays in here all the time with me because it allows for her to have time out and she can't be around the other dogs. So yeah, I have to be careful. But it would have been a case of not streaming and coming off and making her the priority. Luckily, I realised my mistake and that I'm an idiot. And sorted it out. So, just to remind me what we're actually doing here with with this. We are doing 5 full, well, 200%, but 5 fully sharded salute blenders for rocket fuel, right?
I think, yeah, I think so.
Because that's why we went up to 10 nodes of oil, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So in that case, then, if I change this to that's got to be wrong, surely. We don't need 16.7 nodes of sulfur. Mark 3 nodes of sulfur.
No,
That must be wrong.
that is wrong.
Yes, these aren't sharded. These aren't sharded. Hang on. They were before. Why are they not now? Right, so I need 6.7. And 3.3 of coal. That makes sense. Why did I take the shards out of that?
I need to put in way too many pipes now.
Oh,
Is
coming
there-
up. That's copper pipes, isn't it, for supplying water?
Yeah, but we can do nitro rocket fuel first.
Well, I'm... Oh, did we build enough generators? We need 288. Originally we planned for 1100, didn't we? Do we need more generators as well then?
We shouldn't. We shouldn't. We should be good.
Got a sardine!
13. Yeah, nice.
Got a sardine! I know this is wrong. So I don't know why this is wrong. So let's have a look at what we've got set up here. Machine defaults. So
Yeah.
just checking this out at the moment. At the moment I've got something wrong here. Obviously I can't tell it that it's... But it's supposed to give an output of 75 per extractor.
Everyone get your fishies in. It is 2 for the price of 1 right now.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, because that's set to normal. There we go. There's my problem. Now when I set this back to machines, it'll say 20. No, it says 50. Why does it say 50?
I think the cooldown for me is shorter than your cooldown though.
Probably.
My cooldown is like a 5-second cooldown, which means you fish and then by the time the animation is finished you can go again.
So why is this... Why is this not saying... Why do pressure wells not work properly on... Anyone know why pressure wells don't work right on...
A modeler?
Modeler?
Yeah, you can't overclock them, right? That's the problem, you can't overclock them. I think that... Or at least I can't find a way to do it.
But even then, if you set it to the... Because obviously you're going to overclock it. If we... Well, we are anyway.
Yeah.
So I set it... I'm trying to set the part limit, parts per minute, to...
To 1500.
75. Which is what it would be with...
But not 75, right? 1500. Like the... yeah, 1500. 1500, right? You need to set it to the...
Yes, but in the settings, in machine default settings,
Yeah?
I set the resource well to 75 for impure. So that should say that these resource nodules, whatever they're called, when I set it to impure, it should give me an output of number of buildings multiplied by 75 to get to the total. Or in this case, 1500 divided by 75, telling me that it's 20 buildings, and it's not. Exclamation mark! Join in the chat to join Mr. Tux on his crusade into the deep. So I don't know why these buildings just don't show right. Anyway,
I have to go... Okay. I made a mistake
here
somewhere.
point here is I don't need this much sulfur going. What's my point? I had a point. I need more shards. Mr. Mine. Okay. Everything's done for nitro rocket fuel.
Okay. You want me to come over there first?
When you're ready, this is ready. The other thing someone said to me is doggos, tame doggos.
Yeah.
Reduce the number of, because it's a critter count that is both passive and hostile creatures. The more doggos we tame, the less hostile creatures there will be in the world.
Possibly. Yeah.
Which that will also then reduce the pathing for all those mobs as well.
Yeah, but then the problem still is the doggo padding, and I think our doggos are like it becomes a bigger issue when you're looting them because they see you and then they try to pad all over the building.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we can solve that problem, like if you either can stop tame doggos from moving, so they just sit in the one position once we put them somewhere. One way or another, if you can fix the tame doggos pathing by taming more doggos, we're taking other critters out of the world, and so ultimately, for every doggo we tame at that point, we're actually making a performance increase.
I don't think taming doggos is going to increase performance. Depends though. If
you're able to solve the pathing of tame doggos,
oh yeah,
so that we take away that pathing, and the more tame doggos that we tame takes away from the population of critters, hostile and non-and passive in the environment, the more doggos we tame, the less other critters there are, the better the performance, because those other critters aren't pathing.
There would be, yeah. We can just build everything, like fill up everything and just make sure nothing spawns anywhere anymore.
Okay, one more job, Simon. One more job. Come on. Every time you build a powered building near a spawn point, it gets rid of the spawn point. That too. That too.
Okay, I'm coming over for nitro rocket fuel first, because I've wanted to do that forever. I want to do that.
Just need to connect sulfur first. I'm nearly there to do that. At this point, everything that we need is being supplied to the factory.
Okay. Oh wait. I need to type I need to be ready to type something in chat. Go ahead, Bat.
I think I do as well, actually. Oh, my quick button works! I don't need to type anything. I forgot I made that. Everyone, exclamation mark, join in the chat. We've got 10 seconds. Let's help Bad complete the boss kill. We ain't got enough people, I don't think. We need more peoples. Can I do...
For next one, I will make sure my bot joins as well. If you give me, well, maybe 5 minutes in advance. Right, I need to go over to fuel, not to coal. It's basically the same building at this point, though.
Can't make it bigger. I don't control the overlay. Well, I do in the back end, but
Okay, I'm here.
I'm at base.
What? Why?
Because the sulfur needs connecting. Otherwise, we don't have resources coming.
I thought you said everything was in.
Everything's in. There's just 2 belts here. I was on my way to do them.
Alright, those 2
in.
bells. I could have just come
Yeah, but-
through there as well. Stupid.
Yeah, it's fine. It's sulfur is coming down here, right? Why is sulfur not coming down here? Hang on, sulfur is not actually on these belts, I don't think.
Oh, my game is lagging at the moment. It was loading in everything or something.
I think they're not connected to the bus. I might have not connected it in multiple locations.
What's this one? Oh, that's just the extra fuel generated for now. Okay. 2, 5. Okay.
There
No,
is
we have
somewhere else
enough.
that I haven't-
We have enough fuel generators in, so that's good. Halfway.
Okay. Yeah, we've got the boss to half health, which is good going, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Need to level up a little bit more.
Oh, who's left? Oh no, Rodrigo! Last man standing, boss wins. We need to get some better weapons. Gonna have to get some leveling up done.
Back into the dungeon.
Okay. So these belts. I don't like that those ports don't line up either. You know what you were saying about like storage containers don't line up to buildings?
Mm-hmm. How? Wait, what? How is? What's this? What's
Ooh,
happening
we've got a
here?
backlog
What?
of-
Huh?
We've got a backlog of rubber.
I do not understand sulfur.
Backlog of rubber. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I don't need to understand that part.
Wait.
We just have 5 bells,
Sulfur's-
but 5 bells of sulfur and 5 bells of coal, right?
Yes, there's a sorry that mess of well not mess. It's quite elegant when you
Mess.
actually work through it. Is a priority system on making sure the truck doesn't back up. So truck sulfur is used first, and it's the balancer based on the balancers you've taught me to do.
Okay.
So it sort of balances and prioritizes what comes off the truck,
So,
then that will turn the miners off above.
so you're telling me that if something goes wrong there, it is my fault for not teaching you correctly, right? Okay, good to know.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Yeah.
Can I put in a blender then?
Blenders can go in, yeah. Everything can go in now. Just
That-
things need hooking up. The only
That does
problem
mean
is-
that I need to take out the row of fuel generators.
Why did it not fit in that gap? Oh, do you mean the generators that are currently on
Yeah.
on that right hand side?
So I'm gonna do that,
Yeah.
and then let's see if that actually.
I would rather put storage in for this before it goes into there. But I don't think I can really move this without interfering with it too much. I could move the station forward, but then I've got to redo the pathing.
Oh, that is not good for our batteries.
What's not? Oh, taking that out.
Yeah. So let me get back up here. I need a power switch. And we're turning off a lot of stuff while we're doing this. So, let's see. Hub sync can go off. PRF lights need to stay on. PRF sync can stay on. Doggo cave, jump pad, elevator, and then 2 hyper cannons. Radio towers can go off. Hyper tubes can also basically go off for now. Fuel hyper tube base. Okay. Turned off a lot of stuff. Now it's kind of equal again. Let me also turn off, well, starter factory shouldn't have anything. And then there we go. I turned off face bars for now. Okay. Blender.
Now, can I fit one of those?
Question, do we have nitro rocket fuel?
Yes, I unlocked it. I had to make uranium casings to... No. Yes, we do. I had to do something for it, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, radio control units I had to do for it.
Where's the nitrogen coming from?
The 3 pipes that come down to the factory.
Oh, those pipes. Okay.
They're not connected to anything currently.
Oh, no, wait, that doesn't work.
Okay.
I'll fly up.
Okay. Not elegant in the slightest.
Okay.
Which, not a fan of.
Understandable.
Hazy days I do remember we were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined.
Seriously, you're going to do that to me? Game, come on.
Can I connect this? No.
Wait, why did I take them out? Oh, why did I do that? Try that again.
Good question. Why did you do that? Oh, that. Here we go.
Okay. That one. Lots of lifts to get the lifts to go where I want them to, but it works. And now we should be able to go. Straight into there. And it works. Let's put this hole here. We're not using enough rubber.
What do you mean we're not
That's gonna
using
be one
enough
of our
rubber?
problems. This system is currently is backing up.
Yeah.
And it can't. Have you got more?
Keep in mind that the phase 3, yeah, the factory for phase 3 parts is off.
Like completely off.
Yeah, we don't have the power for it right now.
Not even the bits that were supposed to be running from before.
No, well, the rest isn't on yet. So no, we completely don't.
It was running. I've had it running while you were here.
Yeah, but I
There
took
wasn't no
up,
power.
I took out like a fourth of our power supply. What do you expect?
think I'm missing something, but that's fine. What else doing? I need to find out why I think I haven't connected these bottom belts for sulfur. I think that's going to be the problem. Yeah. So this one is... Did I plan on having this come from here? Maybe?
Actually, no, let's do
I think I originally had this planned to be a sulfur truck, but I think we've got enough with this sulfur coming in. I just need to remember where along here. I think I didn't connect this to the upper part. Yeah. I think maybe I did. There seems to be floor holes here. I'm even confused how far I got with this. I thought I'd done this already. Maybe I had a server crash and get out.
Nitrogen should be connected, right?
Nitrogen is connected, yeah.
I'm not getting any nitrogen in here though.
Oh, that's gonna be a big job to sort.
I'm checking the top first. Maybe I just connected something, like didn't connect something. Check. Oh. Nope. No nitrogen here, no nitrogen here. And where is the dirt pipe coming in? Hey Bon, welcome in.
Hey Bon, how you doing?
Oh, this one does have nitrogen gas.
So I just need to trace the pipe that isn't at the moment.
The two pipes. So the two pipes that are coming in together. Those two.
Yeah, somewhere along the lines, they've probably...
How did counting?
And I just need to
So I did some doggo padding already. I'm not sure if you did as well, Phantom. And the counting. What do you mean with counting? You mean the doggo counting? That one good.
I think we've only got one missing at this point.
Oh, wait a second. No, I think there is nitrogen gas coming through. It just took a long time. So yeah, this pipe does have nitrogen gas. Oh, but that's the last pipe. That's annoying. I mean, I guess for now we'll just no other solution.
I can trace it, I just gonna need time to trace it because it's a long pipe.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, just for now, I need to make sure that there's nitrogen coming in here. So I'm gonna take the pipe that has nitrogen, even though it looks wrong. I will also need summer sloops, and then sulfur and coal.
I see that right then. Okay. Where did I disconnect sulfur? Oh, I haven't sent sulfur. I have sent it, but I haven't sent it. I haven't got it on these yet. This is all connected, but it isn't connected over there. Okay, sulfur's an easy fix. Sorry, wait, next. You said that there is nitrogen
So we are
So the
making
pipes-
rocket fuel now.
Yeah, you should have all the coal you need to start making rocket fuel straight away. And you should have at least some, like 600 of the 2,000.
Target is 300 per minute. Yeah.
Okay. Come here, let me get here. Right, we'll go this way. Then we'll go this way. Then we'll go that way.
Okay. I have an underground rainbow.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Did you know that if you get a rainbow underground that it curves the opposite side?
Does it?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Sorry, Selsta, I totally missed that.
Oh yeah, I forgot to...
Yeah, so it was like four in an hour is realistic.
For
If I
doggo round.
Yeah, if I really push it, we can probably go up to 5, but 4 is a realistic amount, given that we will probably take breaks and stuff like that while doing that.
Did a wrong belt somewhere.
Okay.
Done something wrong somewhere. There's at least 4 belts of Mark IV coming from up here.
We're talking about sulfur, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I'd done this. I think I've had a server crash that wiped out some of what I had done.
That's
I
possible,
did this
yeah.
over a week ago.
You could have also dreamt it. That happens.
I don't know. I'm pretty confident this was sorted.
I mean, it is a possibility that you just dreamt it. It happens to me often that I just dream an entire day and then I wake up and it's like, wait, didn't I just do this day? And then I have to do everything all over again. If it's a work day, it's pretty annoying.
That was still jerky, but that should be in and heading down. And I'm hoping that I haven't screwed it up at all.
It kind of is.
Wait.
It is basically more planning than dreaming. Which is
Also, the other contemplation on this is, do we need more trucks?
I'd prefer not.
Oh,
Prefer if we don't.
I understand that.
Okay, so good news. The first rocket fuel is in. I just need to do that with the other ones as well. Where can we get more sloops from? Or where can we take sloops to power this? Also, I think we're out of rocket fuel. Oh, right. I need to get rid of that compacted coal. So what was the idea to get rid of the compacted coal? Did you just want to put that into the...
Just put in massive storage in for now and dump it into it. I'm going to put it back onto the lines and send it to the coal plant.
I mean, the massive storage is going to fill up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I will get onto it. We'll get onto it.
Okay.
It will be... If we have to, we'll put a massive storage onto it.
Yeah, okay, so...
Massive.
Yeah, I'll fix it for now, and then you can sort it out later.
I'd rather put a nice-ish looking belt in, and I'm struggling for ways in and out at the moment. Okay, so what's the hold up here?
3000 nitrogen per minute on one node. That's nice. That is nice. I assume it's a pure node, right?
Could be.
Okay, do we have sulfur and stuff coming in?
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, go on, hang on. Go again, sorry. What? I answered that without even thinking.
do we have coal, sulfur, nitrogen, and fuel coming in? And are we sure that's not an issue? Like, are they continuously coming in?
Yes.
So I can reliably say that I have a blender right now, that this blender is going to stay working. Like, it's hooked up to sulfur line, it's hooked up to coal line, it's hooked up to the one that had nitrogen gas and to fuel. So that one will keep working now? Or is it going to run out of resources?
The truck hasn't ran yet from here, so sulfur will be limited right now.
Okay, but yeah, that's important because then I cannot reliably start taking out the other fuel generators. Like, if I take out fuel generators and we run out of something for rocket fuel, then we're in trouble.
All the coal's there. Sulfur's on its way, but this truck hasn't ran yet, I don't think.
Okay.
At least I don't think it has.
So there is this truck station called Sulf Drop to Rocket.
Something like that.
That I suppose that is the one that requires sulfur to be dropped off there.
Yeah.
Why is there rubber in there?
Because the truck's going back and forth at the moment and has dropped off rubber there.
Okay.
And because this is backed up, it's carried some over there. But there is I'll come and check it out, but there should be a storage there should be a filter that filtered that back. So something might have gone wrong somewhere, but I'll check it out when I get there. What's going on here? Mark 5 belts already? There should be a filter that I might not have set the smart splitter up properly. In which case it's pushed sulfur across there. It's pushed
Okay.
I'll fix it in a minute. I'm heading that way in a sec. Just got to make sure there's the Mark 5 belts on it.
Okay.
As long as you don't hook it up so that it sends it to the blenders.
I mean, there is some sulfur hooked up.
I don't think I put the... I don't think I put the...
I mean, it is working correctly as far as I can see for now.
Oh, the truck station had the... Is it just the truck station that had it in?
Yeah, well, it's just a truck station.
Yeah, then there's a filter on it that sends that back into a container to put it back into...
It wasn't moving though.
Yeah, because everything's full. So the whole thing's backed up. It's got nowhere to send it to. I've put a storage on this end for rubber to be transferred into. But we need to get that factory at base on so that or we need to put a temporary sink in to sink rubber.
Well, we can put the factory at base back on. That solves it.
I mean, there's actually a sink currently turned on in the lighthouse that needs to be going dismantled now that rubber's being moved out. So that sink could be just put in here instead, and rubber can be sunk. I didn't want to put a sink in, but at this point we've got too much rubber and it's not being used.
I turned on smart plating and versatile frames again, so that should start consuming. Yeah, it should start consuming rubber again.
Which I don't think any of those recipes use rubber, right? It's the following recipes made from them.
Modular engines. Well, smart plating factory is just a face part factory. I never renamed that.
But it's not turning the whole factory on.
Yeah, that turns the whole factory on.
Okay, there is sulfur here to be picked up. So we just need the truck to arrive. Drop off and then pick up. I think we're going to need more than one truck bringing this in though, right? What's the length of time on the journey?
We need 400 sulfur per minute for each blender.
Yeah, it's 2,000 in total. 600 of that comes from mines there,
So
which means 1,400 comes
1,400,
from here.
1,400 by truck.
That's like, if this trip journey takes more than like 3 minutes, this truck can't carry that much.
You know, you'd also need Mark 5 belts
Mark 5
coming
belts.
out. Yeah.
Done that already. That's what I've just done.
Okay. Yeah, but also coming out of the truck
Oh.
station, because those are also still
Yeah.
Mark 4.
I'm coming over that way next.
Okay.
I'm making my way through to make sure this actually travels.
Making my way.
So
Uh,
the sulfur, there were bits missing from the sulfur line, so I'm just following the sulfur line all the way through.
if it takes
Next
more
stop.
than 3 minutes, back and forth, or
Whole journey. It needs to drop off every 3 minutes, or less than that. What is it? It's 1,400.
1,400 per minute that you need then.
40, yes, but it's bringing 4,800 in one go, isn't it?
Why are you
So
standing still?
2
there?
minutes is 2,800.
This truck is standing still. Is that okay?
3,200. It's probably visually standing still. It shouldn't be standing still. If it's standing still, there's a problem.
I think there's a
If it's
problem.
standing still and it's not glitched, then there's a problem.
Well, I can jump in it, so
I would assume it's standing still then.
yeah, me
I
too.
think I can see a flashing light on my hood for it, maybe as well.
Well,
Is it
I
run out
tried
of
to.
fuel?
No, it had fuel. I jumped into it and I tried to open the menu, and I think my game crashed.
Then it's probably running and not there, and it's desynced you from the game. Well,
Something like that.
It's completely. Yeah, that
Yeah,
truck
there.
shouldn't stop because you've got fuel on it and it's ran reliably. We haven't changed its route. Well, very fractionally changed its route, but not more than its fuel can handle. So there shouldn't be a problem with that truck. Although I am seeing a flashing light on it from where I am right now.
Aww. This factory is
I think.
validating. Come on. So it crashed, and yeah, I'm starting Satisfactory again.
Nearly at rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to do some work on coal as well. I might hook up a big storage as a buffer for coal briefly.
Yeah,
Because I don't think it's enough coal.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. Take just a small break, and then go for maybe another hour, and call it there. I'll be right back.
No, it's where was that truck? Just for you,
Just at the rubber pickup.
was it? Okay.
Yeah. Be right back.
Alright, see you in a minute. Oh, this is just because things have been turned off, I think. Yeah, something's wrong with this. Unreachable station. Ah, okay. Probably building that storage has blocked the line. Let's go back down there. Okay. Let's do all the upgrades over here. Make sure I do this. Great. Seriously? I'm making a nitrogen train. Nitrogen train sounds like a good plan. I think that had to go like that, that's why it's like that. Rightly, that had to go like that. Oh, that's going to be a big one.
Okay, I'm back.
I think I've blocked the storage. Which I think sorry, I think I used the storage to block the track for the truck.
Yeah, the truck is still stuck and I will not interact with it again.
I've interacted with it already. I think you had a desync issue, which is slightly different, but
Okay.
When I went into it and checked the path it says, well, checked its issue. It says its issue is unable to reach station.
Okay.
A
Okay.
Mark 4 built to the blender is fine, right?
Yes.
I only need to worry about Mark 5ing it in and out of the truck stations.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll leave it like that then, because I think that's everything. Right, I need to go back to base.
How much nitrogen is coming in each of
Should
these
be all the
pipes?
15. Oh, each of them.
Yeah.
The long one's 525, and the one from Swamp is whatever's left, 450.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
But ultimately, they can just be. It can be one pipe hooked up to the generators, and then two pipes are connected either end, and one pipe connected in the middle. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Kind of.
Like all three pipes can be hooked up to one pipe. Because it's gas, it just flows without the sloshing. So it's managing the throughput. So you don't need to split them. the lines that go into the blenders can be one line. They just need to be placed in a way that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. How are we doing on power here? I think we're fine. Sulfur is an issue though.
Sulfur is temporarily an issue, yep.
Well,
It's coming.
I think it's more an issue than any. Oh no, right. Those are coming from the storage. Yeah, okay. Those are the belts that are coming from there. But there's also this one that. Okay, now it's flowing again.
Concerned because everything down there with sulfur is right at this point.
Well, there was something backing up, but I think it's fine now. I'm going to try to start on the next line already. Is that okay?
Should be absolutely fine.
Should be absolutely fine. Okay.
Has the truck started moving?
Yes.
Damn it. Where's my phone? Oh, I ain't got a phone. Right, be about 1 minute while I find my phone.
Okay. Why won't you build? Okay, now you will. I should probably fix the nitrogen though. Okay, let's do this one first and fix the nitrogen. I have. I regret to say that I've never heard that name though. Jeff Dunham. Now that name does ring a bell from somewhere, but
I kill you.
that one? Okay, yeah, then yes. Okay, cool. That's good to know. But like,
Sorry, I spoke there with half a. Yeah, I've been to like 3 of his shows.
okay. Phantom, I
It's
need
brilliant.
sulfur.
It's coming. The truck is gotta be getting back this way sometime soon. I mean, it's been 6 minutes so far, so it should be getting back this way sometime soon, right?
Hopefully. Pretty far. How are we doing on the fishing? I need to do some fishing as well. A broken net.
I didn't see the leaderboard.
Nice, yeah. Where is the truck? Why is it not coming?
I don't know, but it's been like 7 minutes. It's gotta be like somewhere, surely.
I mean, we can check on the map, right?
It's on its way back to us.
Oh yeah, there it is. See.
It should come into view any minute. With hopefully a full container of... Begs the question that how many trucks do we need?
If it takes more than 6 minutes and you say it's 3, then at least 3.
Well, it's a bit over, isn't it? So 3 minutes would be a need of 3,200.
Well, 3 minutes
Another
would be
would
one
be
truck.
46, right? So 4 minutes. So what, 4 by 1,400 is 44, right?
Okay, so that one is full of sulfur?
Should be.
See.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
And I'll mark 5 it out over here. So
It is
should
not
sit
moving
here
though.
in a second.
Sulfur is not moving.
Is it broken? Because this is all connected. And the lifts are on. No, it's moving. I mean, I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to touch anything. It wasn't moving. Did you break?
There we go. Yeah, now I see it.
A bit out.
Okay, here it comes.
Over here.
Okay, good.
But now it stopped. Why is it stopped here?
Well, because those 3 belts aren't connected.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, that should just rebalance it over the other belts anyway, right? If that's how
Should.
balances work.
Yeah. Although this one is.
So they are 2 full belts of sulfur that's going down to the blenders.
This one isn't backed up, so yeah, that should be. Why are those not 2 full? Oh, it's Mark 5 belts.
It's Mark 5 over here, but Mark 4 over at you. Or over at the blenders. Or at least it was Mark 4 underneath here.
Yeah, oh, okay, it backed up. It's fine. That's fine. So that should mean the blenders are running out of nitrogen gas now.
Okay, so nitrogen is these here. And that belt's empty, and that belt's empty. So that's the right 2 belts.
Pipes.
Pipes.
Outside. Okay.
Right. Whoops. Okay. Let's investigate the nitrogen. Is that because the one pipe that is connected isn't doing enough for the blenders, or what?
The one pipe that isn't connected is.
Oh, I thought the blenders were going over there. The blenders were going here?
Yeah.
No, we are not compact. We're not sinking compacted coal. No.
Uh,
No.
In that case,
No.
connected to a generator.
Sort that out in a minute.
Like, you know how much power that actually.
I don't care. It's being wasted.
I don't care. I don't care.
Nitrogen. These pipes either are they invisible for me or they're just invisible? Okay.
Here we go. Problem solved.
Nitrogen. Okay, so which pipes? These ones, probably? No, these ones. These ones, probably? Why are these ones that... Were these... Did these ever have any in them?
No.
Okay.
So yeah.
The thing is, this isn't going to show me where it doesn't. So I've just got to continuously keep checking the pipe all the way back to find the problem. Because it's going
Probably,
to be at some point between here and...
Yeah,
Gas just behaves like a gas, right? It just flows in a pipe.
You mean flows up?
No, just flows.
I didn't.
Mine's only gas is it doesn't behave like liquid, it just flows.
I think it behaves differently, yeah, but.
Does anybody know?
I don't. I need sloops. So where are we taking them out? I can't take them out of the APAs yet.
Gas just flows, yeah. I thought so. That was my understanding as well. But where is it broken? It's so annoying that it doesn't show you the contents of a belt when you're like, or a pipe, sorry, when you Give me the right buttons. It's just gonna make me go all the way back, I bet you.
Probably.
Come on, we want to finish rocket fuel. And literally have to periodically stop and check the pipe all the time. How frustrating. I suppose I don't need to check it till the next blueprint, right? At least.
Oh, just a moment. Okay.
I check like after several blueprints.
So what do I need? I need sloops. Why are these things like...
Why are these things like what?
Yeah, why are there no... Okay, let me get this real quick. Okay, that's annoying, you know? People call you, you say like, no, I don't answer. It's not important to me right now. They call a second time, you say that you don't answer again. Then they call a third time, at which point I think, okay, it might be important, let me pick this up. And then 2 seconds later they stop calling.
Yeah, that's about one. At this point, I think it's a case of we need to recalculate how we're doing. I'm just going to go all the way back to nitrogen. Recalculate how we're doing all of the parts through there, because at this point we've lowered automation wire and we've increased this and we've decreased that.
I need sloops first.
Yeah. So just go take them out. So there's 4 in the second modular engines.
Yeah,
That can just be turned off temporarily.
I'll turn that one off. I'll take those out, yeah. Then the other ones
have any in it.
Adaptive control units don't have any in them. How many are there in the PRF as well?
I don't know. I took a couple out of, I think, like iron pipe, and that's about it.
I guess.
There might be some quick wire for oscillators.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oscillators has some, but I feel like oscillators needs to be slooped.
Because you need some later anyway, right?
Yeah, like we're going to need some in there anyway.
I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to know, and I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the
Okay.
storm. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds.
Right.
I can't be found. Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons, fought against the monsters.
So this isn't connected here.
Even get.
That says it's flowing.
Sloops in here? No. Let me check where the sloops were. So...
The only ones I moved were computers. Motors, I think. You probably already checked that, haven't you? Motors on the...
In case beams, I took those out. Then modular frames also has some. You took those out, I think.
I think I took the modular frame ones because it doesn't need to be running.
Yeah, and then the motors.
I don't think there's any on the second floor, is there?
Nope, motors doesn't have any anymore.
Yeah, we didn't need motors anymore.
So, and then we have iron pipe. There were some in there.
I think I took 1 or 2 out of there. I took 4 out of this factory. I took 4 out of the PRF originally to put 2 into versatile frames, and 2 into and 4 into ACUs. To turn the project parts back on. But I think I've turned versatile frames off because that storage is backed up and full.
Okay, I guess 10 sloops out of the PRF. I think those are all the sloops in the PRF though.
Yeah, probably, because iron pipe will have been one of the only ones we did, other than the ones you've already taken out.
Yes.
Everything else, there's definitely nothing above on the 3rd or 4th layers, because I didn't put anything into any of them. Or actually, I might have. Check supercomputers. So on the 4th floor, it's the manufacturer closest to... It's the manufacturer closest to Doggo Hotel and Phase 3 factory. I might have left 2 in there because I had 2 spare ones.
There are 4 in there, but do we want to take them out?
We don't at this point need them.
Okay.
Unless you're planning on using supercomputers that factory's making for anything besides Mark III miners.
Not immediately.
Anything else we can build with them?
No, I'll just take them out. That means I have 14. We'll take out 1 APA, maybe. We'll redistribute them at some point. For now, I have 4, so sorry, I have 14, which is enough for 3 blenders. Well, 3.5.
I can't tell you what they're used for when you're building with them, like buildings. I think the only buildings they're used for is Mark III miners. And we've got 200 in the depot, plus whatever's already been put into those storages.
Yeah, but I might just want to use those supercomputers for and put them into the Face Factory at some point.
I mean, there can't be that many more. There can't be that many more Mark III miners to put in.
Yeah. I mean, it depends though. Do we have enough copper coming in? Do we have 16 belts of copper?
16, I'm assuming we're referring to our standard measurement of Mark III belts for that.
Well, yeah. Which other belts are there?
We have enough probably to do more. I think there is only 5 Mark IV belts going in at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Which are not all being used. This should have redirected now.
I overshot by a bit. Okay.
Decreased it a bit, but that's fine. Need to find a way to get compacted coal into here, which is fine. Can do that later. Okay.
Okay. So 450, yeah, that's never gonna be enough for that. How much does this Because at this point there's only a throughput of 180 here. Why? There's even less
Which
coming
line?
through. The one that had nitrogen.
So do you want to check the nitrogen? Hang on. It shouldn't decrease. Like, gas doesn't decrease.
Well, it shouldn't.
That's weird.
It shouldn't.
No,
True.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. I'll increase 2 of these for now.
Okay.
So, if I'm right, it's 3.33 Mark III miners of coal. Right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Why? Might be.
Okay. So if we just do this one and this one, that's all of the that we should need done. So that should top that line up enough that that gives us all of the coal we need.
Okay.
Obviously, not all of them are connected up yet, so we've still got a backlog, which is fine. And you said one of the lines has dropped in.
Well, yeah, but the other ones are still have nothing. So, should I go ahead and follow one of those lines and see where the issue is? Oh,
I've got nitrogen showing at the above ground, so those lines should have it momentarily. Both of them.
oh, so they are
They're
right
fixed
here
at this
above
point.
ground or what? They're
Yeah,
fixed. It's
so-
just taking some time.
Yeah. Oh, you found it. Yeah. There's none here. Okay, so there's up there is. So down here there isn't yet. So
Yeah.
just there is. If you check the pipe.
I see.
So unless there is an issue between here and there, which it's low amounts in the lines up there, so possibly that there isn't.
It's slushing.
Oh no, I think there's an issue. Because that pipe's full and that one's got none.
I mean, this pipe is not. The pipe's not full yet. So maybe there's just
I'm
that.
showing a full pipe on this end.
Where? Oh, there. Oh, but yeah, it fills up. It goes back down. So it's slushing back and forward somewhere.
No, it's just because it wasn't working. There was a blockage here. Now it's here. And
Okay.
now it's here. It's full already. Gases don't slosh, they just flow. So if they're not flowing, there's a problem.
Okay.
It should be coming down now at least. Follow it all the way along to make sure. So it seems to be where there's bends. It seems we're getting issues right on the corners. Either with connected pipes after or connected pipes before, or the corners themselves.
Looking better now.
Happy with that. Yeah, so you should have nitrogen down there now.
Yeah.
And you said the other line is slow. It should have 400.
So if we take 300 out
saying-
here.
Right, so this flow rate's 165 on that line. Is that because it's only hooked up to one generator? One blender? No, because one blender is 200, isn't it?
One
That's
blender
more.
is 300.
300, yeah.
Uh,
I think the easiest way to check this would be to connect it to a storage here.
is there... how do I merge these two pipes?
Which two?
The overflow of the one to the other one. No way to cleanly do that.
Just connect them at 3 separate locations, but it can be one solid pipe that connects all the blenders, so that eventually all of the throughput goes there anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of doing. That's what I was doing, actually. Let me first.
Where are all the blenders going? Because I thought they were going down here at the beginning of every line.
Yeah, like this.
Like there's a line of generators here and there and there and there, and I thought they were going right here between the generators.
Well, then they go here, and then they go where the generators are right now. So
Yeah, I thought they were going over here though. That's what I'm saying. I didn't think they were going here.
yeah, but here's better.
I mean that's debatable, but okay.
It is debatable, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move these out a bit.
Don't let me fall where I don't belong. I can't go back and lose it all. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly
Okay.
away with me. Come and fly 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 away with me.
And then
Everything will change you and then jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views.
So you're telling me this works, right?
Say what? Sorry.
Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon
Essentially, yes.
and me. Somewhere
Yeah. Okay.
when the
So it wants to come in vertically, ideally,
something's gonna
I mean, it just
on
closed.
top of each other.
journeys we are meant to take.
As long as it's got travel to get to where it's going and we're using all of it, then it will get used.
Don't you be afraid, everything will change.
Yeah, perfect.
Jumping off the edge, they say dreamers never die. So come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views.
I didn't do that. Oh, I've zooped them in. I zooped them in.
Okay.
Done. Okay.
As far as I can see, this is working. And we should see a nice power increase. Yeah, we're at 140k. 150k. I'll start on the next one then.
Couldn't they have just gone next to each other?
This is better.
Only Bear Shot! Welcome in, Raiders! It's the Bear Shark Raid! It's the Bear Shark Raid! Hey Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you are not already following the Bear Shark, or Only Bear Shark, apologise. If you are not already following the Only Bear Shark, then please follow him. It's a fellow Satisfactorian, absolutely worth your time. Please throw him a follow, show some support. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? I didn't actually catch your stream today. I've been dealing with a few family issues, so I got on late myself. We're currently putting in nitro rocket fuel. We've got 5 blenders, all sharded and slooped. Total of, what's the total? 1800 output? Hang on. No. 24, 32. 3200 output?
Or?
Rocket fuel.
600 per blender.
3000.
Well, in total, once all of them are in, yeah.
About 6, yeah. Just placed radar. Are they radio towers or radar towers? Radar towers, right? Yeah.
I'm not...
Got a raid and run. Have a good stream. No
Not
worries
sure.
at all, buddy. Have a great day. Appreciate the raid. We will absolutely take care of your community. Hopefully, everyone's had a good had a good day in Bear's stream. So, welcome to Mission Impossible. This is a mission that's possible, but it will take an impossible amount of time. I'm just going to stop calling it completely impossible because it's absolutely not.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this.
We will finish it, absolutely, 100%. This is 100 times space elevator parts, 5 times on power requirements, 2 times all recipe costs, random node placement, and also all nodes are impure. So we're heavily restricted on resources right now. While we would absolutely love to put way more... I'm not doing anything. Can I do something? While we can do way more... could do with way more resources, and would love to supply more nitrogen to rocket fuel, we can only spare approximately 1,500 at the moment. So we've got 1,500 1,500 nitrogen coming in here, which is what's throttling well, that's just about half of our total nitrogen. But this is just about the only way to make power as well.
Sure.
But it's we going to go there with the next one?
No. It just aligns with where the fuel is coming in.
You're putting them on the end of the lines of the packages?
Yeah, basically.
Well, if I leave this fuel line connected and just take 2 generators out then. I can put the next one here then, right?
Well, yeah, you can start on the next one.
And then line that up further across there, right? Because you want the straight pipe of the fuel straight into the blender though, yeah?
Yeah.
There then. Okay. Are these... Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, so we've got nitrogen in these top ones.
But why did you leave the fuel generators in though?
I've left the line connected. I've not connected it up yet.
Here we go. Okay.
So I took out the first 2 generators, and those are still producing power. I wasn't sure how low on power we are. I don't think we are, because I think you said we're on 140,000 megawatts now, right?
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Yeah, so I just left the line connected to the fuel lines while I was putting the rest in.
Oh, we're absolutely good now.
Are we? Yeah, let's take them all out then.
Yeah, just stick them all out.
Blueprint power. So we'll get these pipes removed. And then we'll also remove the junctions. I think you're doing a new connection, aren't you?
Yep.
Do this.
Oh, no, the only thing is that these packagers, though, did not align the way I thought they would. So yeah, we have that issue here. So that blender is going to have to go to the side. Okay, that's fine. Fine.
Oh, is that because the pipe's coming through?
Well, no, because we can't put it where the blenders are right now. We don't have enough room.
Let's get a noodle. Ah, I've gone past it again. Okay, noodle.
You might want to turn the blender around though.
Oh yeah, I've got the output on this side. No, let's just take that bit out. How did I do that? I copied one.
I don't know.
Usually it copies the rotation as well. And then I even connected the input to the... Yeah. That means it does need to go back where I had it before. So I thought I'd counted it.
A little bit more further. Yeah. Got it. So... Yeah, I guess I'll do this one on this side then.
Okay. So we'll have... Blew a fuse.
Yeah, but that's probably just the local one. Yeah, it's just the local network because something was disconnected. The main power grid is fine. I wasn't worried for a second.
Good. Nor was I.
Yep.
Oh, I hate this. More fishing. On this side. This can probably just go the whole way, right? I'll take the whole thing out. Yeah. Let's go to those. Don't want gas issues.
Nah.
And then you're connecting to...
Yeah, I know the problem. People don't like you if you got gas issues.
I'm back. Weed eating and being eaten. We got a rubber ducky.
Okay.
Second rubber ducky.
Welcome back, Heads.
Breaker with rubber ducky. So we're gonna upgrade this power pole. If we can
I
actually,
think
we don't have power poles
me,
on
it's
this line.
going to be, yeah, let's finish this one and then and that's gonna be it.
Yeah, because this is what I thought they were going to go on these lines. I thought they were literally going to go at the beginning of each line to feed straight out of it. Do you know what I mean? Like here.
Yeah, sure, but then, well, it's either you need to route the fuel like this, or you need to route route rocket fuel like this, and this one is clearly the superior option. So.
I mean, that's not a superior option.
I don't want to hear it from someone who put a four-way junction on the last pipe of nitrogen while... Yeah. Don't want to hear it.
Four-way junction on what, sorry?
This.
On what? On where?
Here.
Put a four-way junction anyway.
Here. What's this then? Huh? Three-way, all the way along. Nicely done, and then that.
That's easily solved.
It's not about easily solved, it is about the attention for detail that is lacking.
I mean, don't get me started. Okay, we'll have a exit pipe down the side, and then just going side by side, right?
Yeah, like look at the other one, how that's being done. There we go. See, someone gets it.
Yeah, four-way junction purist. Four-way junction purist.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so I can't make this. I could probably do it by working out how many meters that is. Coming back.
Before there were a thing you used a mod for it or what? That's crazy. I love it.
I need it to be here. Is that right? No, it's too far by it. Too far past. This means it needs to go back.
There we go.
It will work. No, one more.
Walletto. Well, this.
I mean, look how close it is. I mean, it's. I'm gonna say it's 1 more meter. I think it's 2, but I'm gonna go. It's 1 more meter.
Have I told you how awesome the hover pack is?
Ugh.
So.
I don't use it very often.
Okay. You haven't put in the coal and the sulfur yet, right?
Not to this one, no.
Okay.
I think it's like... Honestly, I think it's like half a meter.
What's half a meter?
This pipe needs to move by. So I assume you want it to be exactly the same, right?
Yes. Which is just... If
Going
you
to be
just...
impossible. I feel like that's as close as I'm going to get, but because of the bend, it's not working out exactly right. So it's probably not going to look
That's strange.
right.
Why is... It shouldn't be any different from the other ones.
Yeah, it is. It's
I'm not
fine.
sure why it is
Okay.
different from the other ones, though. It's
We'll
exactly the
ignore-
same.
We'll ignore it here and here. Pretend like there isn't one. There we go. I might do the same there because you can't see it. Anyways, where are we at with coal and sulfur? They are underneath, and they are coming out by...
Oh, no, not that one.
141.
Although, yeah.
There are 141 here, 141 there. I'm intrigued. This is working. Oh yeah, of course it is, because it's this one I'm looking at.
What do you mean you're intrigued this is working?
Huh?
I mean, did you expect it to not work?
Yeah. No, I'm not joking.
What? Now I'm confused.
Of course you don't want to fit. The tiniest amount, which means you're probably going to not want to either. No, you fit just. You've got the sloops, so you're going to need to sloop it.
I don't have all the sloops. I mean, I don't have enough sloops to sloop all of them. I had 16, so I'm missing 4.
Okay, in that case, we go take out the APAs.
Yeah, I think that's the only option here. I think that's the only option here.
I mean, there's probably some in the... there's probably some in in the Phase 3 building, right?
They're in the Phase 3 building, but yeah, we're probably also going to need those. Like, we're going to need to sloop all the Phase 4 project parts. But sure, that normally we should be able to take out the APAs.
I mean, we'll be able to take them out. I mean, we're introducing power that is going to replace more than what the APA is actually making, so this is the one factory that we want as many sloops in as we possibly can, right? Because APAs, we can't make enough power to make APAs make more. Right? There's no other way to make power where more power is going to be generated where APAs actually matter. Because this taking out an APA at the moment is like what, taking out 10. Oh no.
No. If we take out the thing is, if we can leave an extra APA in with the rocket fuel, then that is even more power, right? So the APAs are even more valuable. It's just that the order of things is rocket fuel first, then APAs.
For
If
power
we
production,
for power production,
you can't produce power any other way.
Yeah. Okay, so all of those are running. How are we doing on? Oh, we're at 200,000. Oh, that is.
Should be at more than that.
Yeah, but not all of them are on yet. It's still filling up.
And that's a good point.
But hey, we have. Let me check. We also took out fuel, right? So don't forget to calculate that difference. But we have 100,000.
I was just gonna say this is all our power right now.
Yeah, we have 100,000 megawatts excess right now. So
APAs are currently producing approximately 17,000 each, or 16, probably averaging 16,000 each.
yeah, something like that. 50,000 total. Yeah.
They're hitting highs of about 17.5, but again, more and more rocket fuel is going to be coming online now. The APAs, the sloops are in depot for you because I'm not there.
Okay. So yeah, then all those loops are in, so that should be our power.
Okay.
And we'll just give that some time to saturate, and then at that point we can have a look again and see if we need to make further optimizations.
Well, our issue is going to be throughput of sulfur. That is going to be one of our current hang-ups without putting another truck on. But the other thing about that is that for every truck we put on, we take power. The truck cost.
But do we
truck on here? Oh no, run it on coal.
Compacted coal?
Well, you could run it on compacted coal actually. That would be a good shout.
How much?
Right now, for every bit of fuel we take out, we're hitting our.
Oh yeah, we're hitting power. That's what we did before as well. The question is,
Yes,
do we take? There are a few options, right? We can do compacted coal, we can do more fuel, or we can do packaged rocket fuel if that is more efficient. We could do rocket fuel.
What I was saying is for every, although it makes the truck more efficient to use rocket fuel and faster, what it doesn't do is account for. Before when we were doing it, we're using basic fuel.
Yeah.
But that was only taking fuel away from basic fuel. Now, for all the fuel we use from this system, it's taking it away from rocket fuel and our max output of fuel. So it goes from being like whatever I worked it out to, like 60 megawatts of power that is lost by putting fuel in it, to then the power cost of losing that going into rocket fuel.
Yes.
So it makes that problem
bigger.
Bigger problem. Yeah, like it magnifies. It magnifies the issue.
Yeah. But then we could either use the
coal.
We could use the compacted coal.
Or the compacted coal. I think the easiest thing is compacted coal.
But how much compacted coal would we need? Let me put in
Well,
a truck. I can just... Let me see. So if I check the vehicle pod right now, it costs 10 fuel per minute. If I go to compacted coal, it's 12 per minute. Which is fine, because we should be producing 50 per minute for each blender, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we are fine to just use the compacted coal and then put 2 more trucks on this route.
But how much is it for it to run the actual journey?
73 per trip.
73 compacted coal per trip.
Yeah. Compacted coal stacks in hundreds? Okay, so that's fine. The other thing we could do is we could use rocket fuel, but then I think compacted coal is a better solution, right?
Well, one, compacted coal is a byproduct. And the only other thing to consider would be there is enough coal being supplied on that line in that we could use normal coal and still send the compacted coal to the coal generators. And is that a better use of fuel resource?
I don't think so. Like,
because the compacted coal at the generators is more efficient than coal at the generators.
yeah, but it's the same for the trucks. Like, the energy value of the resource doesn't change. So wherever we use it, we're still getting the same amount of energy out of it.
Yes, apart from its impact, which is different.
And I think that trucks ride faster with better fuel, you said, so then compacted coal should give it a better speed still.
I don't know whether it's the same for...
Yeah, but I just use a compacted coal. We have it, it's easy to put in, and it gets rid of the byproduct. And then the excess that is not going to fuel the trucks can still go over to the coal plants.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'll do a bit of maths on it just to check whether it's how much the efficiency is different, because I still think the most efficient way would be to fuel with coal and then send compacted to the generators, because it's free compacted coal essentially. Not that makes a big difference. It's just the physical value of the fuel cost, like the fuel, like you say, each fuel type has its own resource value, but impact is different. So how much is it to burn the same amount of compacted coal to coal? Bearing in mind that we're not mining it, so there's no, or putting it together. I mean,
so you do whatever you want, you find the conclusion that you want, then if it's like, oh, it's better to use this over that, then I'll just tell you you're wrong and do however you want. Is that okay?
no, we'll just stick compact coal for now.
Yeah, for now, but
I'm like intrigued to know which way is like most efficient way to do it. It's not it's not like this is the way we're doing it, because I'm intrigued to know which way is actually the most efficient. As in the cost for fuel, the fuel cost versus rocket fuel versus loss of power from rocket fuel, and coal versus compacted coal that's essentially kind of byproduct free, whether or not how that affects the difference between using coal straight up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's some maths to do. And it's intriguing maths.
Okay. You do that. The only thing that I think the only thing that actually impacts it is whether or not the fuel type speeds up the truck. If the fuel type speeds up the truck, and we can save a truck by putting in rocket fuel, then I think rocket fuel is more efficient, as long as we still burn off the compacted coal, of course. Because, as I said, energy value of an item is not gonna change. So the speed varies,
value of an item, the speed does vary depending on which fuel type you use.
Yeah.
But the impact of that speed difference versus putting, like, for instance, the impact between compacted coal or, like, because compacted coal right now is a byproduct and it's free. So essentially, it's a no-brainer to put compacted coal in versus whether we use rocket fuel or not. It doesn't speed the truck up enough to make it worthwhile using that over putting it into a generator. There isn't any calculation there that makes putting rocket fuel into the truck worthwhile versus power.
At what point it's basically the same.
I did have a thing with the actual physical values, but I can't actually find it right now, and I would have given you the actual numbers.
But the thing is, if rocket fuel speeds up the truck enough to a point where we need 2 trucks instead of 3, then I say we use rocket fuel. In every other case, just compacted coal. It's a byproduct. It's easy.
It doesn't actually add that much speed to the truck to make it where it's going to basically gain us minutes. We're talking about we need to gain like several minutes to be able to make one truck work, and that's just not going to happen.
What's the speed difference?
I'm trying to find the speed difference.
Because fuel right now is 86. I mean, I am in the truck. If I just say that we're using rocket fuel...
It won't give you an amount of time for the loop. And the time you calculate versus fuel cost versus...
It does give you an amount of time for the loop. It says 6.4 per trip and 1.606 per minute, so...
It doesn't account for that. Oh, that accounts for the fuel the truck burns, not the total trip time.
Yeah, but if
trips take longer than the...
If it burns 6.4 per trip, and we know the consumption rate per minute, then I can calculate how long a trip takes.
You can compare because it doesn't account for the entire journey. That's what I was saying to you.
Yeah, but it is.
You can calculate the travel time and usage between the two. So
you can have a difference, right?
You would know the difference between the duration that the fuel is being burnt, not the total truck time, because it doesn't give you that, but it will give you the total amount of time spent burning fuel.
It is about the same. Like if you just look at the numbers the truck gives you, it is like the difference is negligible in speed.
When fuel works out to like less than 8 minutes and a journey works out to more than 10 minutes, there's a significant possible difference between what fuel calculation works out to and the trip time of the actual vehicle.
Okay. Can I put in compacted coal then? For now.
I thought he was working out fuel. Because you're still going to know the burn time, right? Like the journey time, it doesn't work out the journey time. By working out the burn duration. So, for instance, if it's 10 per minute to use it, and it burns 200 for the journey, you know that the burn time of the fuel, the time the vehicle spends actually burning the fuel, which is what that calculation is for, you can tell the difference between the two that way, right? So if it's 200 rocket fuel and it costs us 5 rocket fuel, it's going to spend 40 minutes burning that rocket fuel, right? Whereas coal, it's not the trip time that matters, it's the burn time, right? So that calculation will still work it out. Where are these stupid fuel times? It just doesn't give you the journey time of the truck. That's the only thing it doesn't do. What about vehicles? Is it somewhere on the... Someone gave it me and I had it saved somewhere and I can't find it. I have a feeling I have it in a notebook on my other computer and not on here. Fuel consumption. So.
Ah, come
why is
on.
rocket fuel not on here? When was rocket fuel added to the game?
Question. One point one, apparently.
So a truck is 75 megawatts. I can't find it.
That's fine.
I haven't got it on my computer. I, for some reason, can't find it on the wiki. It definitely speeds up. I can't tell you by how much.
That's fine. I don't think it's enough to make a difference.
I don't know if anybody else does know where might hold that information, but yeah, I can't find it.
Embrace the dark. The night is temporary, which immense. The chaos holds us tightly. There's no return.
Oh, you're doing compacted coal.
Yeah.
Take me, which is the
Is there something to tick in here to change the fuel? Replace differing fuel. Let's take fuel out of there.
Yeah, okay. That was the next thing I was gonna do.
It was already ticked, so it'll do it automatically.
Okay, nice. So that should be fine. And then we just put another truck on there. Because we are running out of sulfur.
Really running out of sulfur? Because the other line should pick up the slack.
These two are not getting enough sulfur. The next one is not getting enough sulfur.
Yeah, no, there's none here at the moment.
And yeah, so yeah, probably just a truck. I say add 2 more trucks.
There only needs to be one. We only need one. With the truck only needs to carry 3,200. No, sorry, hang on. No, it needs to carry. It needs to carry 32, 60. Hang on. 40.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to main base. I did not get around to connecting the copper. And
Did you put a truck on?
what do you mean? No, I'm heading back to main base. I'm emptying my inventory because it's completely full.
Oh, is it drones fire? Is it just drones it speeds up?
It might be that, yeah. At which point...
I know it's the case with drones.
Might, yeah, it's probably with drones then. But if that's the case, then there's no point in taking anything else in the compacted coal. Well, it doesn't matter. And I try to do compacted coal because if we use the fuel, then we're taking that out of rocket fuel.
It doesn't matter how the use of it at all is just taking power away from power.
Yeah, fuel is definitely a no-go. Let's see. But compacted coal is just easier. Okay. Then there are two things still. So I did not get the copper refineries done.
How do you mean?
So copper refineries are done. Output is connected. Inputs are connected as well. I did not get the water extractors done.
That's alright. I can do some water extractors. That's fine.
Yeah, but also we don't need the copper yet because that was for phase 4 parts, which we could activate now. But that also means I need to put in turbo motors and stuff because they are basically just manufacturers with containers, and that also means they need to be slooped, which is not the case yet. We could turn one of those on.
I mean, there's not a lot of the resources available for doing the parts yet. Like we have something like 1,800 turbo motors.
Yeah, but they can already start working, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else we're going to use turbo motors for, right? We just need to make sure we've got enough for us.
I want to have something done today. Okay, just one thing, please.
Yeah, nitro rocket fuel's done. That's one thing.
True.
Yeah, I mean, chuck them in. That's fine as long as we've got enough for us. If we run out, like, we aren't making them and can't make them very easily. So it's just making sure that we've got enough for us. Because if we don't have enough,
then you just need to go around and loot from some doggos. That's fine. So then there is turbo motors that I need, fused modular frames, and I know what I'm running into. Okay. So turbo motors, fused modular frames, and cooling systems.
I'll turn this one in just a second. That will have them almost opposite. Mark 5 for filling the hubs anyway. As soon as that one starts to turn.
Right, that was the only other thing still. Thanks for reminding me. That with the spicy drones. It reminded me. So I also will need nitrogen and aluminum casings. Those are the only two other things that actually still need to go into the phase part factory.
So there is a nitrogen, it's only 6 nodes, but it's on the edge of Red Jungle in a really easy place to pipe that way.
Yeah, so we could package that, put it into a drone, have the drone go back and forth like we do with the sulfur and the rubber.
That could just be pipes. It's like really close to base.
Oh, then... Well, yeah. Oh, right, it's a gas. It just goes up. Yeah, then we can pipe it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have a lot of cooling systems, though.
I might not have moved everything across, because I think we had quite a lot of things.
Oh, my game is lagging. I'm going to put those things in. I'm going to take a hypertube to the other side of the map, and I'm going to log off.
Hypertube to the other side of the map.
Well, yeah, so I'm not logging off in base. I don't want to wait 10 minutes to load into the server. No, thank you.
This is alright to be just here, right? I feel like this is possible, just literally to go just straight down.
There we go, we are making 2 thermal propulsion rockets per minute. I'm not going to overclock this because it doesn't make any sense to overclock it at this point, right? It's just gonna use more power. Slooping is important for resources, but overclocking, who cares? So yeah, we're making that. It's not connected up to the space elevator yet, but at least we are starting to make some Phase 4 project parts. I'm happy.
That lift is inside here. I can't get to it. I think. Oh no, it's there. It's okay, I found it. It's not where I thought it was. I can see it. It's on this outside here. There we go.
Oh, my game is struggling.
Don't know where that was from.
I think my PC wants to cool down. There we go. Okay, I'm in the middle of nowhere. That's perfect place to save and exit.
Oh, damn game.
Let's see. But that's not what I wanted to do necessarily, but that's okay.
Sticks.
Here we go. So, Phantom, I'm gonna leave you here. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I will probably only be back next Sunday because I already told you I'm gonna have a busy week. But I'll drop into your stream probably once or twice to say hi. So I'll see you next time.
No worries at all. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you next time.
Same to you. Have a good one. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Okay, there we go. So, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm going to send you guys, if you're still here, I'll send you over to Chris, who is playing Oxygen Not Included, one of my all-time favorite games. I won't be sticking around. I need to raid and run. I have stuff to take care of for tomorrow. But for everyone who was here, thank you for watching. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the subs. Thank you again. It's much appreciated. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.